Hello? Hi, stream. Okay, so, hi. I was on someone else's stream last time, and I got... Oh, thank you for the follow. I got some new cats. Oh, what? Okay, he's sunk in there, but that's fine. So we have Moon, and now we have this new cat and this new cat that need names. Except I don't, because I have claimed this name as Peppermint. My main goal today is to get like 1,000,000 more name tags, so I can name all the goddamn pets I have. I also need to make a grave for... Why is there a second one in here? I need to make a grave for Squishy, because he did die. Where's my anvil? Unfortunately. But the main aim of today is name tags, because I desperately need so many of them. That can go... Why did I... What was I doing? Oh, yeah! I remember what I was doing. I went fishing off camera and I was like figuring some stuff out, and my inventory is now a mess. Which is why that's there, because I was fishing. I tried just releasing one of the... What are they called? Axolotls in there, but he was terrible at fishing. Unfortunately. I hate to do him like that, but he's just terrible at fishing. Oh, it's nighttime. So yeah, it's probably just gonna be an aggressive amount of mining today to find more mine shafts to... Who's online? Oh. I did not realize someone was online. I guess we're mining at night then. We should actually prepare for that. You can also go in here until we do that. That's for cats. But yes, let's go. Oh jeez. There's like no easy way to find mine shafts, is there? It's just kinda... You gotta dig. Hi, Penny! Penny, my beloved. Yeah, no, we're gonna grind for name tags. I don't have any villagers, so I can't make a name tag villager, and I'm cursed to never see a zombie villager spawn, because the game hates me. So we're doing it the ye oldie fashioned way. I think it's only mine shafts that they're in the loot table for. If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong, but like... Oh, also dungeons, but like dungeons are also really rare, so... It's whatever. It's fine, I need resources anyways. Eh. Ah, I knew I forgot something. It was torches. I forgot to bring torches. This is not the exit, this is the exit. I'm a fool. That's all we've discovered today. But anyways, yeah. I just woke up. I'm vibing. I do kind of want to just binge watch the entirety of Sailor Moon. But I don't know, that's just how we're vibing today. Yeah. Oh fuck, we also need, we have like a list of things that just need names because I'm uncreative. Yeah, while we're down there, I kind of want to get some deep slate so I can replace these, so they stop being caught on fire by that thing. Ah. Beetlejuice, my beloved. Why is that down? Torches. I was looking for torches. Why do I have no wood? That one's Kami's. I need to give that back. I can get coal while I'm down there, so... Should we write? Should we write? Oh fuck. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Eh? Hi. We're going on a mining adventure to find more name tags for my endless amounts of pets. I really do have a problem with just collecting pets. Oh yeah, that totally reminds me. If I don't think of a name, chat can totally just claim names for pets if you wanna. Because I'm uncreative and I need people to do it for me. So yeah, what we need to find, I think the... what are they? Name tags are only in the loot table for emeralds. Emeralds. They're only in the loot table for mine shafts and dungeons. I mean, I could go find the stronghold, but like, I don't think they're in the loot table for the stronghold. But I have not brushed up on my Minecraft wiki, so I could just be wrong. Oh, iron. How lovely. God, these shaders. I'm usually so good at doing torches, but these shaders with dynamic lighting have been screwing me over. Where's that water coming from? There's no use for copper, right? It's a decoration block. We can use decoration blocks. I don't know, we'll see how long I stay focused on this task before I get bored and start doing something else. Where the fuck is the lava? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, okay. I don't need redstone. I'm not smart enough to figure out how redstone works. It does look cool though. I should totally get the I need to get a silk touch pickaxe so I can get a bunch of ore and use it because it like glows as a thing for a build. And then no one else will understand why, because I think like only half of this server is actually using these shaders, so it's fine. It'll look good from my point of view, and that's the only point of view that matters. Oh, hi. You know, I'm so I had a story and then it immediately forgot it. Whoops, there it goes. I don't know, what have I done recently? I went to like a fair thing. Well, there's the lava. Is that water. I think it is. Yep, there it is. I don't know. It's like a fair thing. I don't know what you actually are supposed to call them. Like where you get like the show bags and you go on rides and stuff. That kind of thing, yeah. I went to one of those yesterday. And like, it's been the pandemic has not treated me well. I am very not fit and able to just go outside and function like a normal human being. Like, at all. Why is there a baby zombie? Oh. Oh, that's good. Oh. I'm not gonna complain. Huh. Yeah, I didn't even go out for the full day. I was only out for like a few hours. I didn't even go on that many rides, but like, I used to be an adrenaline junkie, dude. I used to be able to go on like every ride ever. What happened to me? I feel old now. Like, I got on like the 3rd ride, and my body's like, yeah, it is time. It is time to like leave. This is not happening at all. It was the worst feeling ever. I'm like kind of disappointed in myself that I couldn't go on more than 3 rides before my body collapsed. It makes good noise. Yeah, it was really fun though. It was like smaller this year because of the virus. Oh. I mean, I guess. I really didn't come down here looking for diamonds, but I'm not gonna say no. I love that for me. But yeah, fuck, what was I saying? What was I saying? I don't know. It was like really small this year, like no one went. We went on a day where it was, we didn't realize it, but apparently it was just it was meant to rain all day. So it was like really empty, and like every second stall was just like, you know, the stores that just buy the most popular, oh fuck, please, no. Leave? Leave. Leave, please, I'm scared, and a baby. Like the stores that buy like the most popular thing on like AliExpress and just resell it. There was like every second store. Which was like, oh, what the fuck? Okay? Is this normal? What the fuck? What? I didn't come down here. Alright, I guess. But like, I had a lot of fun. I got re-obsessed with Sailor Moon, because there were like a couple stores which were selling like anime merch. And then I was like, yes. Sailor Moon? Well, actually, I don't know. I've just been kind of getting back into that sort of stuff. So like Sailor Moon, I want to get into like Hatsune Miku, like that kind of fun stuff. Which, I don't know. I've literally never watched. I haven't watched Sailor Moon. All I know about Sailor Moon is from. This sounds bad. I've never watched Sailor Moon. I have watched a lot of videos about Sailor Moon. Specifically about Sailor Moon merch. Like, I watch a lot of, there's a lady who does garage kits on YouTube, who I will totally link in my Discord. I'll put it in the info thing. I'll grab all these videos and put them in there. But she customizes Sailor Moon garage kits, which are hella cool. I love them so much. They look so cool. And like, I want those. And I recently found another lady whose entire channel, I only watched like a few videos, but it looks like she's dedicated her entire life to collecting and cataloging like Sailor Moon merch. Like, she had so much. Oh, that's a cave. Oh. Huh. Neat. Like, she had so much, but she also had, like, apparently, I didn't actually check her Twitter, but on her Twitter, she, like, every time any piece of Sailor Moon merch, like, releases in the West, she has a link to where you can buy it, and she, like, promotes that shit, and it's like, oh, holy fuck, what? How can one woman have so much wisdom? But she's really cool. I watched a couple of her videos, like, about... ah, what the fuck are they called? It's a type of it's not a Barbie. It's like a type of doll, though. It's a type of, I think it's a BJD. Where, it's like they're really big, really expensive ones, because they're really, like, nice. And they're, like, so tall. They're, like, my entire arm length. That's how tall they are. And I think they did, like, just a special where they were doing official Sailor Moon ones. Or something. I don't know. They're, like... because, like, I've seen them around the doll customizer community. They're, like, like, a well-known brand. But I think they did a specific deal about it. But, I don't know. It was really cool. But they were, like, really tall. That's copper, okay. I'm not making any sense. I can't get my brain to work right. But, like, they're dolls that you get, and they cost, like, so much money, because of course they do the collector's items. And then you have to spend, like, an extra, like, $70 just to get another, like, because they're magical girls, they have, like, their school uniforms, and you have to spend extra to get that. And, like, they're only released once. And, of course, they'll be the only... I don't know what I'm saying anymore! Ah! Those videos are really cool, though. Also, like, figurine videos. I was watching, like, her unbox a couple of just, like, figurines. That looks really fucking cool. So, what was the point of this? Oh, yeah, no, all those videos, all the information I know about Sailor Moon is from those videos. So I know I know the girls, kinda. I know Sailor Moon. I know that Sailor Moon might have a cat. I think she does. And they all have, like, magic wands, which transform. Do they? I don't know if the wands transform them, but they have magic wands. And they have compacts, I think, that might also be magical. And there's, like, the Super Sailor versions, which exist? And they have, like, their special power move. I know that. Oh, and there's, like, a category or something of them. Oh, fuck. Ugh. Okay. They're, like, categories or whatever. Oh, fucking... No, let me do the thing I want to do! Why? There. Fuck, what was I talking about? So like, there's the categories of the planet girls. So you have like the inner planets, because they're like the inner planets. Why is Sailor Moon included? She's a moon, she's not a planet. But those are somehow different from the outer planets for some reason, I don't know. I also know that, 2 of them are cousins, but they're actually not cousins, they're gay. It's secretly not cousins, they're actually gay. Of course. I think that was like a localization though. Like that was the reason why. But I find that's fucking hilarious. I also know that they're cute and I like them very much. But what was this story going? Yeah, there was like a bunch of Sailor Moon merch and shit there, and I was like, I can't buy this. I haven't seen the show yet. Stop. You can buy merch after you see the show, and I bought merch. I did stop myself from spending money on like a lot. It was only like a lanyard, a Sailor Moon lanyard. But I had to physically stop myself and be like, you can't buy merch for a show you haven't seen yet. Come on. Please? But this is like, I'm going down a hell of a rabbit hole. I don't even know what it's a rabbit hole for, but it started with the Barbie movies, and then I watched all the Tinkerbell ones, and now I'm here. I say that like I'm not saving up for the pink cat ear headphones and the pink PC and stuff. My dream setup and or just bedroom in general is you know those pictures you see on Pinterest of the setups that are nice, a bright pastel pink, and they have the neon lights that are pink and shit, and it's oh, that's a dream setup. I want that. I want to live my life like that. For someone who isn't a woman, I do like a lot of things that are aggressively marketed toward women. But, man, it's just the life you gotta live. Sorry that women are the people who get all the cool shit. Yeah, no, I've just fallen so far down this rabbit hole of a life. To be fair, I say that I haven't specifically dyed my hair neon fucking pink, but whatever. Yeah, that's a fun little thing. Fucking, I don't know, I've fallen so far down the magical girl and magical girl adjacent stuff. So much of it I'm a fan of. The Barbie movies, Tinkerbell, fucking Miraculous Ladybug, even though it's trash, I love it anyways. I'm gonna watch Sailor Moon and stuff. Fucking Madoka Magica, that's one of my favorite animes. Not really magical girl, but a lot of the characters from MHA are very, it's Uraraka, I like Uraraka, okay? She's a magical girl and I love and appreciate her for it. That's just, my interests are just that. That's all you get. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. Is anyone even listening? Am I just rambling about magical girls to no one and nothing? My price in life for watching all this fucking magical girl media is being physically unable to not talk about it. It's just so cool. I love it so much. That could be fun. I can make it. Hi, fish. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I'm rambling about something and I don't even know what. They are. Ah! Let me in. No. There we go. I'm meant to be doing something, and I'm not doing it. I'm talking about magical girls instead. As I should be. I don't know where I'm going! I don't know where I started, I don't know where I'm ending up. I'm here alright. Okay, half of the reason I'm rambling is because I'm really not focused on what I'm rambling about. I'm focused on mining. So I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Oh god. I don't know, what's another just random thing? Oh, I got obsessed with that the cookie gacha game that everyone's obsessed with. It's good, I like it. Do I know how to play it? No, absolutely not. That's a ravine. Wait a minute. That's a creeper! Fuck off! I'm a fucking idiot. It's fine, we're fine. Yeah, the cookie game. That one. Like, the entire internet is obsessed with now. What the fuck? Hey. Just what I needed. Yeah, everyone was obsessed, the entire Twitter was obsessed with it. That's not the reason I started playing. I started playing because I'm in like a bunch of Discords, whatever. One of the Discords I'm in, they like, everyone got obsessed with it and they made a guild and stuff, and I got bullied into playing it. I just want to note it wasn't voluntary. I was bullied. I'm being forced to play the cookie game. It is good though. Do I know how to play it? No. My entire team is just the cute ones. Please die. There we go. Stop. Stop. Stop! Oh my fucking god. Why? Oh fuck me. No. Okay. The moment I turned around and saw like 20 fucking creepers. Ah! The real. I had to like. Oh god. The panic was real. Why? Why is my luck so bad? Oh, fuck me. Okay, yeah. Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna just get all the trash out of here. No. Yeah, that's copper. That's kind of good. I don't really need it though. But yeah, the cookie game. I super don't know how to play it. I am being forced to I can't say that. No. They forced me to play it and then I downloaded it and I don't know how to play it. My team is only the cute cookies. I have Princess Cookie. She gets all of the level ups because she deserves them. No, I only learned like this morning that there are different types of fighters. Like, healers exist, and you're meant to, like, use strategy or whatever. I don't. I just put the cute ones on my team, and that's it. That's all I got. Okay, that should be good, right? Okay. Okay. I need to go back to there, because there was... Hi. Leave? I'm like 5 minutes away from drawing my character as a cookie. I just want the world to know. Oh. Ow. Because the art style is very cute and I love it. Like literally the only reason I first saw it is because I follow a lot of artists on Twitter. And they were all drawing... Please leave, sir? Have you considered death? It might be beneficial to your status. They were drawing a bunch of characters as like cookies in the game. Oh, there we go. And they were adorable and I love them. And what the fuck is this spawn? Did two mineshafts spawn on top of each other? Is that why they're having a hard time like existing? I'm gonna go up and mine over there. I have the thought process to like think. Where is it coming from? Oh god. The danger zone. Did you want? That's not my sword. Thank you. What was I saying? Yeah, the cookie game. I've been playing that for like days. It's fun. 10 out of 10 would recommend. I need to delete this. No. Please give me... Oh, well. Oh, that's... Oh, hell yeah. That's exactly what I needed. Fuck yeah. Oh, hell yeah. That's really good. I was complaining and about to steal Kami's Silk Touch thing. That's... Fuck yeah. Hi. I did it. Oh. Yeah, no, I just need a lot of name tags. What was I doing? I guess I'm out of it today. I didn't realize how not with it I was today until I started thinking. No thoughts, head empty. I don't know. I just rolled real bad on intelligence today. That is the creeper still there? No, he's gone. Cool. We're doing great. I will die at some point and lose all of this and cry, but that's fine. I've accepted that as a part of life. There's no coal. I'm fucking... There is no coal! Was standing right next to coal. I swear to God. I'm doing great. I don't know. I'm not like thinking thoughts that can think. I can't. I'm currently thinking fucking in concepts and not in words, which makes it hard to articulate things. That's what I'm doing. I'm currently crying. Wait, no. I don't know. I'm thinking a lot of thoughts, but not all of those thoughts are pictures, and I'm struggling. It's fine. I'm surviving, and that's all that matters. I needed that deep slate. I have a stack. It's fine. If I really need it, I'll steal it from Kami. That's how you know you really need something. When you steal it from Kami. Cool. Love is stored in Kami's chests. How the fuck do I get out? What the fuck? What did I... what? Wait. Up we go. Is it just this? Excuse me? Okay, well then where the fuck are the noises coming from? Eerie noises don't work when that just sounds like my life. Wait. Oh, that hasn't been explored. Here we are. This is back near the start. Yes. Lava? Lava. Oh, is the mine shaft over there? Huh. Yeah, focus. Excuse me? Hi! How you doing? I'll come back to you in a minute. Hi. That's what we want. Sexy. Okay. Okay. There we go. Is that the dungeon? Oh, it's just extra zombies. Okay. Oh fuck, hi! Okay, I'm pretty sure they're coming from the dungeon, so... that's fine. Oh yeah, they're coming from the dungeon. Yep, they are. Alright. Come on. There we go. Is that just one chest? Come on. Oh, this is trash. don't see the spawner though. Where's the spawner? Oh, back at the start. Okay. Ah, my toe. Huh. So that was real trash. Don't appreciate it. That's why they were coming from over here, because it was straight open. Okay, time to die. Murder. Alright, let's go. We've got it. I'm... get stuck in the spiderweb, bitch. Okay, ravine. Does it back out into a second? Oh my god, okay. This mineshaft is fucking huge. Jesus. And I've only found one name tag. How disappointing. Back to the start and then go through different... That's the start. Here we go. Okay. Afternoon. I need to get more coal. Remind me to find more coal, so I will forget. Is that... Let me out. Come here. Huh. I'm a fucking idiot. Hi! Welcome back to I'm unable to articulate one fucking sentence. Today is just like ADHD this stream. I can't focus on anything. Afternoon, just passing through, don't mind me, good stuff. That's mineshaft. How are you doing, beloved? I need to mine that. I need coal. There's an enderman in my ear and I don't appreciate him. I didn't realize how out of it I was today until I had to speak and then I was like, ah, no? Of course you're beloved. Ah! Where was I going? This way. Where's fun? Lava! Is this a... okay. Well, how about that? Hopefully it's a different dungeon and not the same fucking one I was just in. Hi! I have a bucket! Looks like you're struggling to get back to the water, aren't you? Mine. Oh, Jesus. I love you too, beloved. My beloved Tetris piece. Okay. That's more mineshaft. It ends in a dead end. It's not more mineshaft. Now we leave. Okay, this way. Hold. I love you. Well, that's not good. Yeah, it glows. I was just speaking about that. I got this while I was talking about how I wanted to still touch a bunch of ore and use it in a build because it glows. it's the shaders that I have on that's doing it, and it makes mining so much easier because I can actually see where all the ore is, where all the ores are. Is this the first ravine or the second one? It looks like the first one. I think it's the first one. Oh, I thought it was a creeper. Oh man. Eh. Oh, there's like 2 mine shafts on top of each other. That's why— oh please no. That's why it's being all extra funky. It's like Friday Night Funkin' up in here. I can't do that. Leave? What the fuck is this? What is this? Good evening. Is this another— this is— oh my fucking god. That's ravine number 3. Why? Understandable. What the fuck is this? What is this? Okay, I think this is the first ravine. Hi! There's a little guy down there. I won't be able to get him though. That's for later. Let's just deal with whatever the fuck this is. What is this? What is that? These ravines are like aggressively fighting. Oh god, okay. I haven't been down here. That's a job, okay. Neat. Fucking neato, I guess. This entire area has been explored. This is like a really funky spawn. And I just got lost. Where am I? I need to go back to the oh, hi. You trying? Nope, there he goes. I thought that was a candle and I got very confused. Which ravine is this? How many ravines can one mine shaft be fucking connected to? They are... oh. Now we wait 5 years. Ah. Why? Why must the nose piercing be like... okay, no. No. Cave spiders are the worst! Fuck you. Okay. I guess we're mining. Is that it? I didn't look like any pathways up there, which sucks. sucks. Disgusting. I've only found one name tag, and that's like the whole point of this stream. Why is this mineshaft so shit? I have one gold mineshaft. Please. Give me the name tags. I just want to name my pets. I just want to give my cats the names they deserve. And also, unfuck up naming my parrots. Because I did fuck that up. I need to fix it. Is there another ravine? Oh my god. I swear to god. That's like 4 ravines now. Why? Who decided that that was an appropriate amount of ravines? Oh no, I'm just hallucinating, it's fine. Well, okay, this is fine. I have gained a friend though. What should we name this friend? All the axolotls get named after Pokemon, and so far I have 3 brown ones that are named Eevee, Diglett, and Swinub, I do believe. That is just off the top of my head though, so I might have gotten those wrong. So that little guy can have a name if he wants it. Death! Why are there children? Why are there children? Why are there children? Why? I'm not good at the game. Please stop. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, Jesus, no. Excuse me, sir, no. I don't want anything, please leave. I'm busy. Please do not. Please don't talk to me. 2.5, oh shit, give me a minute. That's ominous. Why is there a torch there? Why is there a torch there? I really don't like that. Good evening. Ah, gotta do it. I'm sorry, okay. This is a ravine. This is like in a ravine. And then you walk over here. Another ravine. Why? Howdy. Please fucking die. I don't have torches. Get out of this cobweb's hitbox. No. Why? That's the back. Okay. Cool. Amazing. Jesus Christmas, okay. I'm probably missing so much of this mineshaft by doing it this way. I'm about to run out of swords, so that's going great. Fine. Bye. That's not very poggers. Yeah, I do it. Okay. It just seems like bitch behavior to me. And a coal. Oh, there's some coal. I have no idea how I'm gonna get out of this, by the way. I don't know how I'm gonna get home. I do not remember the way. I'll just simply mine up. It's fine. Oh my god, there's a fish in my game. This fish. Jesus fucking Christmas. Cool, let's talk to fish. Why did I get 3? Why am I a fool?
I don't know if I'm... Hello?
Hi.
First... Try that again.
You're lagging a little bit.
Oof. That's always fun.
Just a little bit of a robot. That's fine. How you doing?
Here. Doing good. Let me VC on my computer Discord. That might be better.
Yeah, that
Hold on,
might
I'll
be
be right
better. Bye.
Yeah,
Just a smidgen. Talk shit. Get hit, motherfucker. Yeet. Ha. Oh. My PC is not happy about something.
There we go. Hello.
Hi. That's
Why,
weird.
hello.
Well, if it isn't the consequences of my actions.
Oof. That is a mood.
It is. How are you vibing, my dear fish?
I'm vibing alright. Got some big projects done. Hate research papers. They're awful.
Oh, imagine going to school. Couldn't be me.
Bruh. Fine.
I'm simply too hot for school.
Understandable.
Oh! Cool, that happened. Everywhere I look, this mine shop just gets bigger.
That's what she said.
Shut your mom. Shut your entire mom. Your entire mom is shut. You're dog water.
Oh my god, you're dog water.
You're literally dog water. Your dick is built like a Tic Tac. I came in here for name tags and I've gotten one.
Aw, sad day. Have you tried going fishing?
Can you get name tags through fishing?
Yep, you can. And villager trading.
Okay, I'm cursed to never see a fucking zombie villager, so...
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, that's the thing.
I know that Noja used to have a name tag trade, but then I think he accidentally got rid of it because I couldn't find the villager in his base. Which sucks, because it means now I have to actually do the work.
Right? Exactly. How dare he make us work?
How dare he?
I know. So inconsiderate, am I right?
I can't believe he wouldn't think about us exploiting his work like that.
Precisely, you're getting it.
Oh god. Oh, that's creepy.
I have to do a lot of grinding. It's gonna be fun.
What you grinding?
Mainly wood and... Yeah, mainly wood.
That's valid. I meant to be grinding, and then I didn't.
Well, you know, sometimes that's the way the cookie crumbles.
I need to go grinding for like a ton of dirt so I can build out my island. And then I didn't do that. I went looking for a mineshaft instead.
Well, you know, sometimes you just, you know, do what you want to do rather than what you gotta do.
I literally cannot do what I have to. I do what I want instead.
Yep. It's fine. Alright, I need my sword.
Your sword?
My sword, yes.
Your sword. Do you have any cats? Question mark.
No, I do not. Well, IRL or like in the game?
In the game.
Oh, no, I don't because my character is canonically afraid of them.
Fuck, I keep forgetting that. Why do I keep forgetting that?
How dare you?
It's in character.
How dare you forget that one little thing?
I can't believe I forgot that the fish is afraid of cats. I can't
You
believe
know.
I did that.
Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't offend me at all. No, you're good. Wow.
Which ravine am I in?
All of them. Oh man, I really don't have any wood, do I? This sucks.
What kind of wood do you want?
All of it. Well, I need oak, spruce, and dark oak.
If you go into the lighthouse, there's like a shit ton of spruce saplings in there, if you need it.
Ooh, okay. I may just plant a million spruce saplings on my island area, because I need to do a lot of grinding for spruce, especially. Wait, hold on. How many stacks of spruce do I need?
I've been kind of using my island to just grow and grind spruce. So you can just use, you can just yoink the trees there and just regrow them if you want.
I need 19.5 stacks of spruce logs.
What are you making?
A lot of things.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You've done the math and everything.
Yeah, I have a spreadsheet.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh,
okay, listen, I looked up 4 build tutorials on YouTube, and I found their materials list, and I added all the things together, and then I calculated the amount of logs I would need based off of the number of stairs and slabs and stuff.
Oh,
that way I don't have...
Jesus.
Yeah. That's what I've been doing for the past 2 hours.
Do not worry, chat. I will show you the lighthouse, if we survive this encounter. But dude, fucking, what? I build based on vibes and vibes alone. There is no math. Man. There is no spreadsheets. I just kind of do it.
Listen, man. Perfectionist. Perfectionism. That's... Oh.
Okay, that'd be why, like, all of my builds aren't finished. I've got, like, 4 ongoing, and, I still gotta finish all of them. Where the fuck am I?
You know, it's fine. Oh. Yeah, and the 4 builds that I have pulled up aren't even, like, my main builds. They're just, like, villager stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, to be fair, I do need to go at some point, go grind in the nether to get, like, millions of nether quartz. I need so much for a build I'm planning. Which is
gravy, okay.
The worst idea I've given myself, because why? Why would I do that to myself?
To be fair, you could make a piglin trading farm and a gold farm, and then get infinite quartz.
Oh, you do get quartz from trades, don't you? That's a fucking no!
What? Okay, I didn't see a death message. You're alright?
Skeleton. I was towering up to get away from everything, and then the skeleton said no.
Yeah, skeletons tend to do that. Oh my gosh, Noja's stuff is so freaking insane. What the heck?
Dude, Noja doesn't even, like, stream, and... like, I log in and it's just like, there are like 4 more mega builds on the server now. Neat.
Yep. He posted a screenshot on the Discord and I was like, bruh, what? You built that?
What is that building
it's
for?
Like a ruined, it's like a ruined arch, I guess. Like for aesthetic, maybe?
For the vibes?
Look at it from the front.
Understandable. I love building things for the vibes and the vibes alone.
He has a whole beacon pyramid of iron.
Tell me he doesn't have a beacon yet. Oh my god.
I'm not stealing.
Is that illegal? Like, we can't spawn withers, can we?
Maybe. Oh, he's AFKing in his iron farm. There's a baby husk! He just ran into Noja's iron farm. Bruh. Okay. Yeah, Noja's AFK.
Noja's like always AFK though.
Yeah. Holy moly, he has a ton of iron. He has 3 stacks of iron blocks. Bruh. Well, that makes
some iron for the rest of us.
Yeah, I don't know if I need to make an iron farm now.
Just wait till Kami bans iron farms.
Ooh. Well, to be fair, I'm not making. Well, to be fair, his is pretty small, but I'm making one that looks nice, and that's not made of cobblestone and just ugly. Sorry, Noja, but your iron farm's really ugly.
Get his ass?
I'm also wanting to make like a custom island in the middle of the ocean, but that takes a lot of dirt and resources. So maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just build on the land that's already provided.
It will look cool though. Consider
it would look cool. It would look cool. But to be fair, I need like a big island. Like I'm not Scar. I can't do that.
You can if you set your heart to it.
I don't have time to do that. Let me rephrase. Because that takes a lot of work.
Imagine having a life outside of Minecraft. Couldn't be me.
Wow. Must be nice.
It's not. It's really not. Oh god.
Alright, how much cobble do I have? Do I have enough cobblestone? Let me check. Whee! I need how many stacks of cobblestone?
I love that you're building things that are actually useful, and I'm like, haha, another cute house that I won't live in. Haha.
Mood.
Random tower that I won't use. Hi, I'm streaming, bub. Good morning. Why are you apologizing? Sorry. Don't apologize, I love you. Good morning. Did you just wake up? Have you had a shower yet? Okay. It's lunchtime, so... If you want, you can have a shower and then we'll go order food, okay? Okay. Mwah. Hi, stream.
Oh, that was cute! Your voice just immediately was soft.
Kami just woke up. She deserves some soft.
Soft.
Soft. Ooh, chest! Oh my fucking god. Blast Prot 2? I don't know, kinda shit to me. I'm here for name tags and name tags alone. I have no time for anything. What the fuck? Get out. There we go. This chest? Shit.
Time to replant the saplings.
Wait. Why must Minecraft curse us pet collectors so? I just want to name them. Let me give them cute names. Minecraft, how dare you?
It's called fishing.
I don't have luck of the sea though. All the patience to fish.
Okay, but you have all the patience to go through a mine shaft and almost die.
That doesn't require patience. That requires wit.
To be fair, mine shafts are more entertaining stream-wise.
Oh no. Oh, I might be about to die. Please leave. Sir, please leave. I am hungry. Sir, please leave. I'm hungry.
What was that?
There was a zombie coming after me. I had like 2 hearts. I needed to eat.
Sir, please leave. I'm hungry.
Maybe one day I'll get better than fucking iron tools. Today is not that day though.
Yeah, that's a mood. I felt that.
Let's play a fun game of, is that a creeper noise or is that just in my music?
Or is it a parrot?
I don't have any parrots with me in a mine shaft. I'm not that cruel.
Listen, man, I don't know. I don't know.
Begone thought. Please, oh.
Oh, get him.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, I need 19 stack. So whoop.
Have you?
Whoop.
Wait, it'd be easy to get spruce because you could just make the big boy ones, the 4x4s.
You right. I just don't have bone meal. Oh frick. But you're right though. Oh my gosh, I didn't think about that.
Get
you are a genius.
bones. If you kill fish, they drop bone meal. I'm pretty sure.
Excuse me, what?
Yeah. Apparently they do.
Okay, just listen to what you just asked me to do.
Ah! I'm sorry! Okay, but that's like normal though. Fish eat other fish.
Okay, but you don't know what fish I am.
You're an angel fish.
You don't remember
'cause
what-
you're an angel.
Oh, wow, thanks. But yes, I'm an angelfish. But still, angelfish are not carnivores.
Dude, angelfish fight shit all the time. What are you talking about? I used to have, I think used to. My dad
Listen,
likes.
just because.
No,
just
my dad has
because they think
angelfish.
they're humans doesn't mean you eat them.
My dad has angelfish in his tank, and he has to keep them away from everything else because they won't stop fucking fighting everything.
Well, listen, just because humans fight and kill one another doesn't mean we eat one another on a daily basis. That's just the weird one.
Says you? God, don't assume.
Listen, man, I'm just assuming based on moral grounds. I mean, I don't know what you do in your free time.
You should never assume based on moral grounds. God, I can't believe you.
I know, I'm the worst. Absolute worst. Potatoes. Give potato. Thank you.
Ooh, potatoes.
I'm glad no one's part potato on the server.
Is how how would that work?
Listen, Mumbo Jumbo is part potato in Hermitcraft, so don't even.
Wow, a fun reason to never watch fucking Hermitcraft. What?
Well, okay, in this season he is Potato Man, but now he's Batman Potato Man. So it's kind of complicated.
I'll have you know, I've only heard rumors of the Mumbo Jumbo, and I've literally never seen a clip of him. And the more I learn, the more I don't want to.
I love Mumbo. He's so funny though. And Grian's a legend.
I started watching as like a dip in my toe into that side of the Minecrafters. What was it? It's like Last Life?
Last Life or Third Life, whichever one, because Last Life's the recent one.
I started watching that one, the recent one. And I'm watching on Scott's point of view because that's the first one that came up and I don't know anyone else and they're all scary.
Understandable.
And it's really good actually.
I love Last Life.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
It's been like 2 episodes and so much shit has just gone down.
Oh yeah.
Already.
It's the sequel to Third Life, which Third Life was insane.
Chaos has happened. But I love it
Yeah.
because like they're also they're so wholesome while they're doing this like fucking trades for lives and shit. And it's like, god damn it.
I know. Have you even heard about the Aha faction? Like
the what?
Grian and Mumbo. The Grian and Mumbo are the just most chaotic duo.
Look,
and they're
I
the
have
same,
only
like,
been
faction.
watching Scott and Pearl. I know nothing about what the rest of them are doing.
Aha! Aha! Aha in the Jahar!
Scott and Pearl are having a grand old time, and the rest of them are all murdering each other. So I chose the right point of view.
Listen, nothing against Scott or anything, but it's a little too toned down for me.
He built
Like, I'm watching Empires as well. Empires is great, but Hermitcraft? Slap.
I like him because he built a very cute house.
He does build very cute. To be fair, all of the Hermitcrafters are great, but when they're in the fight of their lives, they're like, I'd rather live than build.
I appreciate the cute builds. I also think it's really funny just sitting here on the sidelines while looking at the game chat where like people are just dying.
Yeah, Yeah, that's pretty amusing, I'd say.
It's a great point of view.
Did I seriously leave one piece of wood? Are you kidding me?
Oh,
I hate
yeah,
everything.
hate to see it. I did try to watch LD Shadow Lady because I looked at her thumbnail and she was building a really cute fairy thing, and I'm like, that's fucking adorable. Then I watched her and I was like,
I haven't watched Lizzie yet. I know Lizzie is also on Empire's SMP,
Okay.
which has a literal demon.
No hate to LD Shadow Lady, but like, her content is just not my vibes. She's a little too, like, this is meant for, like, kids to watch kind of YouTuber.
Yeah.
And I'm like, don't like that.
Okay, I will say Grian is chaos incarnate. He will start wars over anything, but like, they're wholesome wars. So he started a war with Mumbo where they just kept planting trees on each other's bases until one of them won, and literally he teamed up with Pearl to build a giant tree monster that picked up Mumbo's base.
I'm sorry, fucking what?
Yeah. And so he ended up winning because Mumbo wanted to keep it as his base, and so then it was like, alright, truce is done.
How do you even do that?
Okay, because Mumbo is peace, love, and plants, right? His whole thing is when I cut down a tree, I'll replant it, and I can't kill anything on the entire server this season, right?
Okay.
And so he will have things voluntarily die for him, like a squid suffocating on land because he pushed it up.
Of course. That's not
Or
murder.
setting things on fire, or blowing things up with end crystals, because it doesn't affect his in-game stats. But another thing he'll do is he'll replant every tree he cuts down. And so Grian was like, let's see how far we can take this thing. How far will he go? And so he planted a bunch of trees around Mumbo's base, thinking he had to replant them in the same spot, and Mumbo was like, haha, I don't have to replant them in the same spot. So he replanted them around Grian's base, and that started a whole war.
Of course it did. I'm sorry, just coming from, like, the Dream SMP and that kind of fandom, this kind of shit is great.
Yeah.
It's nice and low stakes, and it's not fucking child abuse again.
Exactly. Hermitcraft is so chill, like, they don't steal or grief or anything like that. Last Life is more chaotic, they have less rules.
They have more chaos.
Hermitcraft is very civilized, but it's also very chaotic, and it's fun, and they build massive mega builds, and it's crazy.
I've seen a clip of one of them. I think they were a girl, and someone was talking to them, being like, so where did your build go? And she's like, I put it one block too far to the right, so I removed the whole thing.
Yep, that was Pearl. That was Pearl. She also rotated her entire base 90 degrees.
Why would
she also built an entire mountain.
As you should.
As did everybody on this server right now. Scar built an entire mountain in a day. And by mountain, I mean a 10-peak mountain. Like,
why?
It's huge. Scar is insane. His starter base is a mega base. It's whack. But literally Minecraft is all he does because he's sick IRL. And so he's has to.
If you've got the time, do it.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here like, I'm a builder, haha, and then I look at Hermitcraft and I'm like, I'm not a builder.
Listen, man, they all had to start somewhere. Look at Hermitcraft Season 1. They've come a long way.
Look, all I know is make Wizard Tower and Ocean Dome. That's all I got.
Listen, Brian's starter base was putting a glass bottle around a shipwreck, alright? So...
That's adorable, though! Okay, I kind of want to do
adorable.
At some point, I want to come in the night after Perry's finished their base and do that to theirs.
That would be cute. Big glass bottle prank.
Yeah!
Yeah.
And, I don't know what is, like, with me and glass, but, like, every build I make ever requires, like, so much fucking glass. It's every single build. Because I have a nasty habit of putting domes around things, which requires so much fucking glass. Like, I told you about what I'm building on my modded server, like the first mega build TM I'm doing.
Nope.
It's called City of Glass, and do you know how
No.
Phil, my beloved, made Atlantis?
Yep.
It's kind of similar to that, except I'm not flooding my end. I'm taking the end island and I'm coating the outside of it in glass, and then removing the inside of it and then filling that with water.
That'll be cool.
And it requires a lot of fucking glass.
Oh yeah. Ooh. That's a yeah. I
So
can
I'm
only imagine.
procrastinating the glass getting part by getting the coral instead, which it requires a lot of coral as well. Because
Yep, I can imagine.
I'm kind of doing the vague, like, lore stuff that Phil was also doing, because I'm a simp for one man. No, I shouldn't have said that, no, I'm a fan. But, like, so I kind of have, like, an idea for a god kind of character who is named the Coral Matriarch, and her whole thing is that she, like, all of her citizens are coral. Hi, Potato! And, sorry. And she's like made out of coral, so I'm gonna need so much fucking coral for that build.
Oh yeah. Yep. Well, good luck with that.
Dude.
I don't envy you.
Potato can like attest to the fact that on what's it called? Snow globes, the last like 5 or 6 streams have just been me mining out a giant trying to remove a coral reef and steal it. Because I don't want to
you know,
I don't want to mine all that
do what
sand.
you gotta do. That's a lot, man. I don't know how you have the patience for that. I even just mining these trees is a lot for me, man.
What I do is I'm kind of do what I do on like these streams where, oh, my phone just died. That's fun.
Sad.
Where I don't focus on the mining and I just kind of, it's been a kind of accidental on-running theme because I do it with like my boyfriend. He's the other person on that thing. And I just explain the plot of like Tinkerbell and Barbie movies to him.
Interesting.
That's so
So kind of like what I've been doing with Hermitcraft.
yeah. Essentially, he gets the garage version of like Barbie and like Tinkerbell plots. I haven't done Tinkerbell yet. I kind of want to force him to watch all the Tinkerbell movies because they're great.
Yeah. Oh, the first Tinkerbell movie was so good.
It's so
I want to
good.
rewatch it. Skeleton, can you mind your business? Can you mind your business? Mind your business.
I've been in this. It's been 1.5 hours in just one mine shaft, and I've got one name tag.
Bruh.
Come on.
Rip.
I'd have more chance stealing a villager from a village, and making them give me name tags.
Yep.
Oh Jesus.
Is there a witch?
I could totally go
Where
to a
would-
village that's really far out, trap them all in their houses, and do the thing where I get a shit ton of emeralds by... What's it called? Making one of them the wood one that sells sticks for emeralds, and then getting a name tag villager and just taking them all.
Well, the thing about that is you would really need to zombify that one so you can do like 1 stick for 1 emerald.
But we can't do that. We're on easy.
So that means you would need to find a zombie villager. But even then, you wouldn't be able to get down to 1 stick.
Well, like, it's fine. I could totally do it with just the, like, normal prices. The problem is it'd eventually run out, which sucks. Why is that bat drowning? Why is that bat drowning?
Rip.
This mineshaft is shit and it should feel bad.
Dang. You tell it.
I have
I'm so glad you suggested the 4-tree method because otherwise I would have completely forgotten it existed.
I totally forgot it existed until I, like, thought about it, so...
Yep.
Hi!
So far this...
Sorry.
You're fine. Don't apologize.
Someone from one of my Discords is in my chat, and I love them very much.
Ooh.
And they just came back, and I need them to know. Beloved, my beloved little Tetris piece. Where the fuck am I? How is there more mineshaft? What's that?
Mm.
I was glad to.
Creeper.
Aw,
Aw,
man.
So we back in the mine.
Oh
We
god.
kept swinging from side to side.
Side to side. That's a nice life you have. Gotta end it this time. Time. I don't remember the rest of the words.
Yeah, I don't either. Rip.
Hello, baby. I do want food. I don't want land. Hi. I don't know. What food are you gonna get? Very. What's the what? The thingy. Describe it. What? Oh, the pin. I can type it for you. Cause I don't want to show chat.
Bonsoir, Cammy. Kami, sorry.
Oh, Fish says hello.
Oop.
Hi, fish.
Hello.
That's the pattern.
Don't know why I suddenly went British, but you know.
Oh.
I don't have a step anymore. What happened?
I believe in you. I was gonna wait till after the stream to order food, but I guess I'm getting food now.
Nice.
Okay. I kind of want to at some point. Kami drew my character as my favorite character. Do you know Miraculous Ladybug?
Yep, I do.
She drew Bee, the like persona character, as Queen
Ooh.
Bee from Miraculous. I'm lost.
Ooh, okay.
Because fuck the creator of the show. She is the best character, and I will physically fight him on it.
Understandable. Zombies, could you mind your business? Could you mind your business? Oh my god.
Yeah, so I kind of want to draw, because they just drew Bee like in Chloe's outfit, and I kind of want to do the thing where you like redesign it, so it's like, what if Bee just had the Bee Miraculous and was their own hero, and they got a new outfit and everything. That's oh god. Have you considered death?
So cool.
Ow! Fuck off? Question mark? Why do cave spiders exist?
That's a mood.
Fuck
They're
off,
pretty
question
terrible.
mark. This is so shit. Oh god. That's a bad idea. I'm gonna do it anyways. Ha! What's on fire? Ah! It's the mine shaft! The mine shaft is on fire! That's good!
Oh,
Well,
well.
it's in like
Run.
the ravine where the entire bottom is lava. Yes, baby?
Oh, yeah.
I think I'm just gonna run over to Coles and get something. Do you want me to order you your usual KFC?
No, what are you getting from Coles? Are you gonna like get like freezer food, or are you gonna get something to like cook?
Those are the same thing.
No, like
Wait.
ingredients to cook. No.
No one.
What?
Okay, come on, it's your pizza.
Wait, there's a restaurant, I mean, there's a grocery store called Kohl's over there?
Coles is a supermarket.
Do you need anything else?
Are you saying coals or holes?
Coals. Sorry, fish
Coals.
is
Okay.
being
I think
American.
it's coals.
Coles is like, I guess.
Listen, we have a retail store called Coles over here. So.
Yeah, it's like a supermarket. No, I should be good. I don't need anything else. I need
But
your
we have
love
a
and
clothing
attention.
store.
Where are my smooches?
I'm sorry.
Smooches? How dare you not give these smooches?
I kissed fish too.
Oh my god.
Kami, my beloved. You get head pat. Pat pat.
Oh, Kami left before I could tell him.
Oh no!
Oh no.
I cry. No. The head pats are just suspended in the void.
Oh, you hate to see it.
You hate to see it.
You hate
It's like
to
being
see
left
it.
hanging on a high five.
Oh, it's the worst feeling.
Alright. Give me treat. Thank you. So
I'm
far
a-
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I
Why
am
did
a
this
sweet
go?
treat. I am a fucking delight to be around.
What?
It's like a TikTok audio. It's like, I am a sweet treat. I am a fucking delight to be around.
I mean, you are. There you go.
Oh gosh. Ah. Now that Kami's mentioned food, I'm hungry.
That's a mood.
No, please die. Come back. There you go. Okay, but lapis lazuli in the shaders is really pretty.
Lapis lazuli?
Lapis lazuli.
Lapis lazuli?
That's not the correct way to pronounce that word.
Wait,
No!
what?
What? No! Sun, come back. Okay.
I'm pretty sure the way I pronounce it is correct.
Lapis lazuli.
Hold on, let me look this up.
Wait a minute. Okay.
How to pronounce lapis lazuli. Lapis lazuli. Yeah, lapis lazuli. I was right.
Lapis lazuli.
No. Wait, hold on. I can't hear it. Hold on, let me pull it up. Hold on. Wait, lazuli. Okay.
Lapis
Wait.
lazuli.
Lapis lazuli. Okay, so it's not Zuli. Okay, so it is Zuli.
I'm right.
The British pronunciation is lapis lazuli. Wait, zalai. Wait, lapis lazuli.
Lapis lazuli? I suppose, yeah. All I know is that lapis lazuli is kind of like illegal right now.
Huh?
It's not actually, but a bunch of like people who sell gems are refusing to sell lapis lazuli because where they get the current like big lapis lazuli mines are controlled by the bad people in the Middle East, the Taliban.
Oh, okay.
Like, and they're profiting off of exporting a shit ton of lapis lazuli places. And they're like, no, we don't want them to have money.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So a lot of gem places are like, nope, not selling lapis lazuli anymore.
Dang. People enchanting things are crying right now.
Ah, damn. You know what I also know about lapis lazuli? Because I researched it at some point. Which is actually really funny because it's found near water in Minecraft. But it's like one of the most water-soluble gems.
Huh, really?
Yeah, you can't like put it in water. It will just dissolve.
Weird.
And I
Okay,
think
that's cool.
You really this is from like, if I'm wrong, don't quote me on it. But it's like a really bad idea to go in a chlorinated pool with like lapis lazuli jewelry, because think that it dissolves into some real bad chemicals in chlorine.
Oh, okay.
Like, it's
Fascinating.
no bueno.
Yeah, that doesn't sound very bueno. I'm about to bone meal.
Oh
Rip me. Fine.
no! Rip in pieces, my dude. Ah! My toesies! I've been burnt!
Oh no. Why
Axolotl.
do you keep dipping your toe in lava?
My poor Axolotl! I had to dump him on the floor next to lava so I could stop burning.
Oh no! Axolotl is just like, I've been forsaken. Mother, why have you forsaken me?
This poor guy. He's vibing. Oh,
He's
please
fine.
don't. Please don't kill me. Okay, good.
Okay, I have never fully appreciated the wonders of thrifting until today.
Have you not?
I mean, I've gone thrifting before and I know it's great, but I haven't fully appreciated it until today. Listen, the thrift store near me was having a 50% off everything sale.
Are you on the server?
I am on the server.
Oh,
Oh, good.
Sorry, I'm half listening because Kami is here.
I'm sorry.
understandable. Yeah, that's why I paused.
I will quickly do that.
You can aggressively run back home. You can't teleport to me because I am so far as well.
Fuck, okay.
You can teleport to fish. You lose your cat. No, you didn't get a cat. You'll lose nothing.
Yeah, okay.
I was looking out for you.
Okay.
Yes, thrifting. Sorry.
Yes. It's fine, it's fine. But everything at the thrift store near me was half off everything. And
Oh my
so things that were $5 were $2.50. Things that were $2 were $1. It was great. Alright?
That is the
So-
life to live, though.
Yeah, I got like 20 different shirts for $30.
Oh, hell yeah. That's so good.
It was amazing. It was so good. I wanted to cry.
Dude,
Oh wait, no,
love-
wait.
I love thrifting. Cause I'm a
Yeah.
I'm just broke.
Yeah,
I
Yeah.
found once like an entire. It wasn't like the same one, but like I could like craft a 3-piece suit, and it was like for less than $20 for all of it, and I'm like, oh, that's so sexy though.
yeah. I got a lot of really cute, like, goth emo kind of stuff as well, because
Yeah.
that's kind of my aesthetic.
They have
um,
the best sweaters at thrift stores though.
They do. Though I already have plenty of sweaters, so I didn't want to buy any, but, you know, I will definitely go during sweater weather season.
I'll have you know, my entire wardrobe is just hoodies and sweaters. It's all I wear. It's just
Well,
it's just I wear hoodies and short shorts. That's literally all I wear.
okay. Question.
Answer.
I don't know how hot it gets in your area. Like, what's the hottest it normally gets in Australia and
In
where you live?
Australia, well, we had recently, because of that one time the entire Earth died.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, fuck, I don't know how to convert it. Sorry. It's, like, last summer, I think it was, got up to, like, 60 degrees.
60 degrees
Celsius.
Fahrenheit or Celsius?
In
Ooh,
Fahrenheit.
okay, hold on. Let me convert that.
Yeah, you'll need to convert it. It's like a lot. That's the wrong one. I want F3.
140 degrees
Yep.
Fahrenheit? Holy crap.
That's the life we
How
live.
are you alive?
Well, to be fair, that was also the summer where I was dared to wear, like, full winter gear for a day in summer. And jokes on that guy, but I made $20 that day.
My god.
Yeah, I don't wear,
Quest-
like... dude,
How hot is it on a daily basis, I would say?
well,
Where
right
you are right now.
it's like coming off winter going into spring. So
Oh yeah, I forget you're on the opposite side of the globe.
yeah, so it's been aggressively hoodie weather, but it's starting to. Hi, Potato! I love you. Yeah, no, I'm all over the place. No, around like December is the time where it would start. That's where like summer starts. Is December, January, February.
That's so weird.
Yeah,
I
dude.
can't.
Every Christmas, like you get so many advertisements from America where it's like a white Christmas and it's snow and you have to bundle up, and I'm like, no, I'm fucking melting.
Oh my gosh. I can't even imagine. Right now we're leaving summer going on to fall, but you know, it's Texas. So it's like, oh, it's fall. Just kidding, it's still summer. Oh, it might be fall. Ah, just kidding, it's still summer. Psych.
Potato, it's just fish, and I think Kami might come on in a second, but Kami is gonna go leave to get food at some point, so it's just us vibing.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Australia actually really secretly only has 2 seasons. It's summer and winter. And spring and autumn are just some days that are summer and some days that are winter back to back until it fully commits to a season.
Okay, understandable. Does it snow in Australia? I know that might be a stupid question.
It's not. I've never seen snow before. It only snows in the eastern states. There is a mountain, and on the very top of that mountain it snows.
You've never seen snow before?
I've never seen snow before.
Oh my gosh. Ah, well, you need to come to the United States. Don't come to Texas, because it doesn't snow in Texas unless it's weird, like the snowpocalypse the other few months ago. But go to like some of the northern states or go to Canada. Like when it's during like Christmas time, that's when the snow happens in like Canada and all that. So, you know, like then again, maybe you won't like snow. It's cold and wet.
It is. No, the closest I've seen to snow is hail. Because Australian weather fucking hates us. Why are you guys so surprised that I haven't seen snow before? Yeah, no, but in Australia, snow is not snow. Hail is like the worst. Potato, you knew this. You know, like a while back, there had like every car dealership had a sale on all their cars because the hail was so bad it smashed all of the windscreens and like dented the cars and shit.
Oh, geez.
Like,
hail is the worst. That's terrible. I can't.
There are places I've seen it before where the hail was so big it was spiked.
What? Bro,
Yeah.
that's terrifying.
Everything about Australia is trying to kill you.
Yeah. Why aren't you live there yet? I'm just kidding.
It's the healthcare. No.
Yeah. I mean, no, that's fair. That's fair. Wish we had that.
I know. I live in the better part of Australia right now because, so you know that fun little virus that's like still happening?
Oh yeah, that fun little one.
Yeah, no, I haven't been in quarantine for, I think the last time we were in quarantine was like an actual proper like full-on lockdown quarantine was about like a year ago.
Yeah, to be fair, the US hasn't done that either because our economy completely tanked during that.
But yeah,
and
no.
so we haven't done lockdowns, but they have been like, if you are a close contact case or have COVID, you need to quarantine.
Yeah, no, dude. The state I'm in, this will just give away what state I'm in, but you already know anyways. We haven't had like an actual like COVID case in like 2 years.
What?
every COVID case we've had has come from like immigration from like another state, someone from another state trying to get in, and they were immediately locked down and quarantined, and we were put into like a 2-week quarantine, and then it didn't spread. So we've just been living life normally.
God.
There has been like no virus.
Are you kidding? That's amazing.
Yeah, because
no, US still has most cases worldwide. Good job, US. You shouldn't be trying to be number one in everything, all right? Like sometimes it's better not to be. I have some issues with America. It's fine.
there are so many issues with America, but like I'm just sitting here living my life. There are other issues in Australia, but like we have our
At least we don't have giant freaking spiders, alright?
Okay, the spiders are cozy. Stop being mean to them. The real thing you want to look out for when going to Australia, here's some secret insider knowledge. The real thing you want to look out for, there's like 2 things. It's magpies and drop bears. The spiders ain't a fucking problem.
And what bears?
Drop bears. Do you not know what drop bears are?
No. What are drop bears?
Okay, you know what koalas are?
Yeah.
They're similar. They're like a similar sort of thing, but they're more, because like koalas are like very docile because they're high all the time. They eat eucalyptus, and like the stuff in eucalyptus keeps them high their entire life. Drop bears are less docile. They're very, they will attack you.
So they're bears that drop on you.
They're not bears. They just look like bears. They're marsupials. But they are called drop bears because the idiots who came here thought they were bears. And they drop on you and they go for your neck.
So it's like, okay, have you ever played the mobile app Blockhead?
No.
It's like a 2D version of Minecraft.
No. That's just
Well, I think they have drop bears because there'll be like little things in the trees, and every time you go under the tree, they'll drop on you and attack you.
Yeah. Yeah, you just can never go under trees because drop bears will get you. But also, if it's swooping season, magpies will swoop and go for you.
You have swooping season?
Oh, dude, yeah. It's like when all the magpies have kids, like that season, it's called swooping season because they will attack anyone that comes near their nest. And they will... like, I've seen, like... Because, like, I live nearby a primary school. Kids will walk to school, like, because there's a park nearby as well. Kids will walk to school with bike helmets on to make sure they don't get swooped.
Oh my god. That's absolutely terrifying.
Yeah, the spiders aren't the problem.
Yeah, spiders, no, I think they're the least of your worries at this point.
The spiders are nice. I've been bitten by a redback before, it was fine.
I think I'm just gonna stay over here in the US. or maybe I'll go to like Europe, just not Australia.
Australia, I don't know what to tell you about. Australia is fine. Like,
it's fine, I don't go outdoors anyway, so maybe
do you want a fun fact that will make you terrified of platypus?
Sure. Go for it.
So, they're like...
completely traumatized me.
You know what platypus are, right? Like, the guys, the little dudes, they're hanging out, they're vibing?
Yeah.
Yeah, they,
the little things.
They have little things. So you know the little flippery guys? The little flipperfoots they have? They have, on the back of them, they have a backwards toe. And on that, like, toe is a claw that's poisonous.
What?
Yeah.
What? I've never heard this.
Yep. That's true. They have, I think it might be, like, only males or only females have it. But they do.
Why is this not common knowledge?
I don't know. It is true fact, though.
Like, you would think if you were going to present platypuses as a friendly creature, and then have them in the wild, you would tell people, oh yeah, they have a poisonous claw, by the way. Might want to look out for that.
It's like a poison barb. I don't remember if it's specifically... Because I know there's like it's like a section of them have them. Poison barb.
Well, that's just upsetting.
It's venom, it's not poison, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I was lying to you.
Okay, I have a question about how y'all's houses are set up, right? Do y'all are open space floor plans common in Australia?
I mean...
Or do you have doors to everything?
It depends. Like I assume
is the
apartments
kitchen
in
a separate
cities...
room?
A separate room to what?
Just is a separate room in general, like has walls around it that
No.
and has a little entry. Okay.
This is
cool,
going off
'cause
the like 3 houses I've seen in my life. Usually the kitchen is separated from like the dining room by like a big bench, which is like the kitchen bench where you bench things and you kitchen on, but also like it's wide enough that it separates.
Yeah, like an island. I got you.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So you guys aren't weird like Britain. Got it.
Yeah, it's 'cause I know that Britain has the like, you know how like when a kid draws a house, it's like the square with the 2 windows at the top and the door down the bottom, which indicates it's a 2-story house with a roof on top?
Yep.
Because Britain is small and they build their houses upwards. Yeah, Australia, like, if you have a 2-story house, you're like a rich person. You're like upper middle class. Like, I have never been in a house before that has stairs.
Huh. Okay.
Like, the only house I've been in before that had stairs was my aunt's house, and my aunt is like a FIFO worker who is like rich. She's not like rich, but like she has money.
Interesting. I don't know if I'd say the same thing about. Well, huh.
I
don't know how
America is kind of different because you have the bunch of what's it called? What are they called? The
HOAs,
suburbia.
the suburban area.
Yeah, the suburban.
Yeah.
Like the white, the like gated community things.
Yeah, HOAs.
Wait, don't you have those things in those like areas, like the like people that are like, you have to like mow your lawn every day or we're gonna fine you?
Yeah, but it's not. It's more like make your house be presentable, and if it looks like a mess, like we're gonna contact you and be like, hey, you need to get this cleaned up.
Yeah, I legitimately thought those were just like movie things, because we don't have that here.
Interesting.
Okay, a lot of things I think of are like movie things, are just actual things that are in America, but I'm like, those aren't real, they're just movie things, because they were like American movies.
Bruh. Rip. Well, what's another thing?
Oh, like your obsession with like high schoolers like doing sports and like the cheerleaders and stuff.
Oh my god, high schools put so much money and funds and hype into sports. It's crazy.
Like in my high school,
fine art is not funded.
In the schools I've been to, if you were on a sports team, you were kind of treated like a nerd. Like I was on the volleyball team for a while, and you're like the nerd because that's like, you didn't do that. Like,
that's weird, because in America, it's like you're the jock, you're the Chad.
Yeah, we don't
like,
really
everyone
have
wants to be around you.
Those kinds of stereotypes.
Yeah, the nerds were the ones in theater and stuff, and in bands.
This might just be like the specific area where I grew up in, but like the high school I went to, the main selling point for it was that it was a arts school, and it had all of its extension programs were art extension programs.
Huh. What are extension programs? Are they like electives?
The way they worked in my high school was if you were in like So, like, there was one for theater, there was one for, like, art, and there was one for, like, music and stuff. If you were in, like, an art one, instead of going to, like, the general art class, you'd go to the extension art class and you'd learn more, and they had a lot more money put into, like, the resources you could use.
Okay.
Like, I was in the extension art program, and in the extension art program, we got access to, like, a lot more. Like, I remember one day, this teachers came in and was like, hey, we bought you guys, like, piles of skateboards. Have at it. Have fun.
Oh, bruh.
To, like, just paint and stuff. The boys. But yeah. That might just be the specific, like, schools I was in, though.
Right, yeah. I mean, Kami said in chat that,
Kami would know. Kami went to a lot more schools than I did.
Oh, it says B is just a nerd. Most sporty people were popular. Also got a lot of praise from the school.
I'm not a nerd! How dare you?
That's something a nerd would say.
I say that like I wasn't in like 3 extension programs. I was like the gifted kid who hit high school and was like, oh, everyone else is also reading at a high school level. You're not special anymore.
Yep, that sounds right. And then I was like, I can be better. And then I went into AP classes and dual credit classes. Do you guys have AP and dual credit classes?
What is AP?
AP is basically, you take a college class, and at the end of it, you take this really big AP test. And depending on whether you get a good score on the test, that depends on if you get the college credit or not.
Those are words you said to me. I think the close, because like college for you is uni for us.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So
uni,
our one would be like ATAR courses, which is courses you get, you do ATAR courses, and then I dropped out of ATAR, so but like you needed to get a specific ATAR like score to get into uni. There are other ways to get into uni, but that's like one of the easiest ways.
Huh. AP wasn't like that. Like you could still get into uni without it. It just gave you credit that you like. It put you further ahead in uni by giving you a college credit in high school.
Huh.
Oh, that's a dragon! Oh, it's a dragon on top of a pillar. The thing Noja built.
What? Where did you build it? I haven't seen it.
It's on the screenshot that he sent. It's a dragon on top of a pillar. I couldn't see it all the way because the tail was hidden in the picture.
I want to go find it. I want to see it.
It's not that hard to find. It's like right next to his base.
Is that a dragon? That looks like a...
It's a dragon on top of a pillar. There's your back at it again with the amazing build. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna go to Noja's base then. Yeah,
I'm just gonna keep mining big trees.
Cause like
I have 1, 2, 3.
In America, the difference was like, you go to college and that's your university, and I think like, our... What's the other one? Because you had community college as well, which is kind of like the second one that we have that I've totally forgot the name of.
Well, community college
Hi.
is to get your basics out of the way, but like get them done with college credit, if that makes sense.
Because we have, I forgot what they're called, to get like certs, which is like, you get those if you want to be a tradie or stuff like that. Like, oh, no, there's a fucking pillar with a dragon on it.
Yep.
So like, I have a couple certs. You get them, they're like certificates of proficiency in a certain subject. So like, you need to get like a diploma or something to like become a tradie, which as you can tell is a very Australian thing. I can see the dragon. It is a dragon shape. So like, I think you can get them in like anything, right? Like my dad had a cert in, cause like, there'd be different levels. Like you get cert 1, cert 2, cert 3. A cert 4 is a diploma, stuff like that. And my dad, had like It was like I think it was a diploma in engineering.
Okay, what is this at the high school level or the uni level?
Well, like the thing is, you can get certs through high school. There are programs like if you don't go into ATAR and uni, you can do courses in high school that will give you certs. But my dad was just because it also transfers over because he didn't complete a engineering course. Wait, no. What the fuck am I talking about? He didn't complete a type of course. So that basically, but the amount he did complete equaled a diploma. And using that diploma when he went back to uni like 20 years later could get him into a really high engineering course to like jumpstart to the end of it.
Oh, interesting.
So
okay.
like, I think I could probably use, because I have like a couple certs in just things in general, and I could use those to get into uni and like bypass like the starter courses and jump straight to like near the end where you get the qualifications.
Huh.
I think.
That's an interesting system. Yeah, America does not do that. But that sounds cool.
America is scary. Let me know, the only thing I know about the American schooling system is how to get a law degree, because I watch Legally Blonde religiously.
Okay.
That's
So,
it. That's all I got.
The American school system. Here we go, baby. So there are multiple stages. There's elementary, which is, kindergarten through 5th grade. Then there's
Oh yeah, you
school.
have middle school. You have that weird like in between one.
Okay, not even that. I went to an intermediate school, which is between elementary and middle school.
What?
Yeah. So there's elementary, which is kindergarten through 4th grade for some places. 5th and 6th grade are an intermediate. Middle school is 7th and 8th, and then high school is 9th through 12th.
Okay. Well, they recently changed it, but in here, you have primary school, which is kindy to 6th grade, and then high school is 7th to 12th. And after 12th, you go on to uni and stuff.
That sounds that sounds a lot simpler.
It is.
No, America's weird.
Yeah, no, they recently changed it. It used to be in primary school goes to year 7, and high school starts at year 8. And I was the last year that was starts high school at year 8. The year under me started in year 7, and we bullied them relentlessly because they were 12s.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
As you should.
Crazy.
Sorry.
So we don't have certificates with qualifications, but when we go to uni, we go to uni to get degrees, and these degrees, like bachelor's or master's degrees, can get us jobs in that certain field to show that we're qualified.
Yeah, that's just uni here. That's what you do in that.
Yes. Okay. So, in order to get a degree, you have to take classes for college credit. And each class is worth a certain amount of credit hours, and you have to get enough credit hours in certain subjects in order to get that degree. So it's like a checklist.
Yeah.
And then, so in high school, they have offers where you can take college level classes in high school in order to get a jump start on getting all those college credits to get your degree.
Okay.
So those are AP and dual credit courses. AP is you have to take a big test at the end to see if you get the credit. The dual credit course is just you have to pass the class. And then you don't get anything else from high school except a diploma. We had at my high school an endorsement. So that was like, this is the path that I'm going towards. Like, these are the electives and classes I'm taking to get this endorsement. So, like, mine was mathematics. Endorsements don't mean anything and don't do anything for you. It's just a path to follow class-wise.
Yeah.
And so we have core classes and we have electives. So electives are fun classes, but but we all require like certain math classes, certain science classes, English classes.
Yeah.
And then we also require some fine arts electives and some physical electives
This
in our core curriculum.
That's kind of similar, yeah. Because you have, in the younger years, like, year, I assume 7 to, like, 10, you do the 4 core, which is English, Math, Science, and S&E. And then you have 2 extra, I think it's 2, like, electives that you can choose every year to just do and have fun in. And then after, it's the year 10, like, year 10 you kind of be like, I gotta figure out where I want to go. And then year 11 and 12 are treated as sort of, like, the 2 years prepping you to go on to the next thing. So they're treated as kind of, instead of 2 years, it's trying to kind of treat it as 4 semesters. So, because you need, because, like, if you're doing, like, ATAR, it's weird to explain, because I, like, dropped out of ATAR, and then I went into the non-ATAR stuff, like, very early on, so I don't know much about it. But, it's specifically done so, like, you have to have bare minimum, you have to do an English thing, and you also have to pick... you need the 2 minimum subjects you need is an art subject, like an artsy subject, and a science subject, or like a science and math subject. And everyone for their art subject just picks English, because that's easy. And if you're doing science, then you can just do the rest of your, like, 6 subjects. You do, like, 5 of them are, like, science and math. But if you're an art student, it's the worst, because you can do, like, 4, and then you have to also pick a math. And it's the worst, and I hate... I'm still mad that I couldn't do dance because they forced me into doing a math.
To be fair, in our high school, every single year we have to have a math class, we have to have a science class, we have to have an English class, and we have to have a history class. And then,
like, S&E was kind of history, but it was also kind of like... what is the acronym for? It's like history, politics, it's a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, but we have to have each of those classes every single year. And on top of that, we have to take 2 years of languages, and then, like, a year of fine arts, which fine arts is fine, I like fine arts, but other people don't. But yeah, you had to basically take 4 math classes in high school, which I love math, but...
I love math, and then they added letters to it, and then I hated it. I was so good.
I love algebra.
I love math.
Letters are just numbers.
Okay, no, this is so weird. I've had this conversation with other, like, American people, but our math courses are very different. Like, you guys learn stuff like algebra and shit. I don't know what algebra is. I never learned algebra.
What?
To be fair, I didn't go. I assume you would learn it if you go into specific, because in year 11 and 12, there are 3 levels of math. You have like the lowest one, which is basically just doing year 10 again for 2 years. You have the middle one, which is like an ATAR one, which is like, this is a math. And then you have the specialist one, which is like, you are going on to becoming like an engineer or a physicist. Like, you are going into a math and science degree.
Okay, I'm thinking you learned algebra, just they didn't call it algebra.
Probably.
Because it's a basic math that people need to learn, because that's where the letters come in.
Yeah, but like, I've heard like so many Americans complain about this sort of stuff, and I'm like, I never learnt that in math.
Yeah, okay, so we had Algebra 1, Geometry, Algebra 2, and Calculus.
I think they didn't name it.
No.
I think they specifically just didn't name it, like, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Because I assume I learned it and they were just like,
math.
They were just like, this is math, now we're going on to more math.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking happened as well. So you know, like, what x equals is, and what y equals is, and y equals mx plus b, and stuff like that?
Yeah. Stuff like that, yeah.
That's algebra.
Cool. So you just
like slope
Did you learn it, like,
and all
unit
that.
by unit, and they specifically called each unit something?
Yeah.
We didn't do that.
Oh, well, you know,
I assume-
there you go.
Well, at my high school we didn't do that. I assume they've done it, like, in other places.
Oh my gosh. So, question, have you taken any calculus classes?
I don't know what the fuck calculus is, dude.
Okay, calculus is the step above kind of basic math. It's more theoretical and deals with infinity.
No? What?
Okay, do you want me to describe calculus to you?
I guess I'm learning calculus this stream. Let's go!
Alright. So calculus deals a lot with limits. Limits are, what the closest thing a certain, equation or pattern approaches. So, like, you have the basic y equals x graph, you know, it's just a linear graph, right?
Yeah.
The limits of that graph are how far the line extends off the page and what number it eventually reaches. It's
Wait,
limits,
is this
right?
all the graph things?
No, not necessarily.
Okay, because I fucking hated the graphs. Oh, hi.
But like a linear graph, its limit is infinity because it just keeps going and going and going and doesn't approach a very specific number, right?
Yeah.
And that's the limit in the x and y direction. And also there's negative infinity and all that.
Mm.
Well, if you're not given a graph and some limit, okay, so there's these things called derivatives, right? And that is a limit of an equation that's not like just infinity or a number, right? It's basically what, let's see, what velocity is to speed and what acceleration is to velocity. Those are derivatives of each other.
I didn't learn.
Yeah.
Okay, that sounds like an
and then-
equation I would have learned, like the velocity and shit in science. Hello.
I fucking hate myself. I
Why?
was standing at the bus stop. As the bus fucking pulled up, I'm like, I don't know my fucking smart right now.
Oh no!
Ah!
Guess we're not getting
Oh,
food
no.
from Coles. Do you want to order something? Get some Macca's?
What's
I need to go to the
Macca's?
shop though.
Is, Brother TM home?
No, he's at work.
Oh,
Thursday.
fuck!
Everyone's at work.
Ah, fuck!
Yeah, it's fine. I will just figure out another.
We can go on a lovely stroll. You know where Coles is. You can
Go on a
just
stroll,
walk.
it's too far.
Okay, no, you know.
It's hot outside.
When did a yellow axle get in
IGA is
here?
expensive.
IGA is not expensive.
IGA is expensive.
It's oh. I keep looking over and there are just more axolotls assaulting me. Sorry.
Assaulting you?
I'm in the dome emptying it out.
Oh.
And the axolotls just come up to me. No, the IGA is not expensive. You're just mean.
No, the IGA is expensive.
Oh,
It's fine. I'll figure out something.
oh, we can make pizza. There's pizza stuff.
No, I wanted that.
No! That was a diversion. The joys of having a roommate. Sorry. Fish? Fish?
Oh, sorry, I'm literally dying. Can you come save me?
Where are you?
I'm in the giant tree with like 10 zombies around me, and I have 2 hearts, and I have a shield up, and that's it.
By your base? I will zoom.
Yeah, the giant tree.
I'm zooming my little butt over as fast as I can.
Thanks. I don't know how long my shield will hold, but you know, it is what it is.
What's that TikTok audio? We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go.
Oh yeah.
That
Gotta go,
one.
we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta. I know.
We're running out of time. Oh, good.
M-I-A-M-I, running
Bus to
out of
Midland in
time.
16 minutes.
Okay.
Go to Midland.
Yeah, go milling.
You know what? I'm gonna buy a fucking phone.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Because I need to feel good about myself today.
See ya.
At this point, the skeleton's gonna save me because it keeps shooting at me, but it's shooting the
I'm
zombies.
desperately running to save fish. Where the fuck is the tree?
It's a giant spruce tree. Oh, I see you. Turn to your left. Oh, okay. I'm saved, sort of. There's
Did
a
I just
skeleton,
kite
and I'll
ball?
die in one hit.
Do I see the skeleton? I don't see you. I'm an idiot. I'm simply too
The
stupid.
giant spruce tree
There is no
behind
giant
my house.
spruce tree.
behind my house.
There is no giant spruce tree. I don't see it. You're lying to me. I'm in the spruce trees. There's nothing here.
Tommy is with me and saving me. Look,
Where
thank
are
Icy
you?
Heart.
Is it that
I
one?
don't know. Ah, creeper!
Oh! Over there. Okay. I didn't
This giant spruce
I was at
tree.
the other spruce trees. I'm sorry. Here, come here.
Oh.
Have my bread.
Uh,
Come here.
it's okay. I have food. I just was surrounded by death. Speaking of, I'm gonna. Oh, apple.
Oh,
Nom, nom.
apple. No, no, no. Fuck.
I'm going to.
Yeah, so back that bread. I might need it back.
I think Kami has it. Why so many creepers? Aw, man. Running out of time. Gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. I know. I
Ow.
know, I know, I know, I know.
Please?
Hi.
Oh, I'm gonna die! Oh, fuck!
Oh no, where are you?
There's a child.
There's a spider jockey over here.
I run. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christmas, this is bad. Oh,
I'm on my
fuck.
way down.
Perhaps lighting up this area would be a wise investment of our time.
Well, listen, man. I'm not spider jockey. Mind your business.
If we kill Noah, and while he's dead, sleep.
Creeper, creeper.
Oh man!
How's your health?
I'm good. I'm vibing.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, this creeper hole has just gotten bigger.
All I've
There's
learned
3
today
creeper holes now.
is that my education was inadequate and I went to an art school. That's all I
Listen,
learned today.
man. Also, magical. Ground be looking kind of holy. Yeah, pretty righteous.
To be. Yeah, no, like, I have such fond memories because I was like in the extension like math course in like the first few years of high school. I have fond memories of friends who moved down south, so I don't speak to her anymore. But like her, we would to like find the answers to math questions because we got the extension stuff that was like advanced or whatever. So we would go through the math problem screaming and fighting with each other all the way till the answer.
Oh?
That's how we did it. And the teacher hated it, but she hated it because we were always right and this was just the way that we learned. And it was so much fun. It's like the fondest memory I have of It's not the fondest memory I have of high school. I met my boyfriend in high school. But it's one of my fun because it's like one of the memories I still have because I had a very ominous I had an accident in high school which wiped out most of my memory from like year 10 and before. That's all like basically wiped out. Hi, speak of the devil. My boyfriend's in chat. Hi. Yeah, no, so that's like one of the few memories I still have from before that, because that I know that happened before year 10 because of like how years work and stuff and like who was in that class. I know specifically who joined because Ethan joined that class after year 10. Not after year 10, but like in year 10. So I know it happened before then. It was just the memory of me and Thingy screaming at each other to get math answers in math before you joined the extension course. Yeah, my boyfriend is a fake smart guy, a fake smart student. He joined the extension course late instead of joining it early like the rest of us.
Interesting.
Because how it was is they scouted you in primary school, and you did like basically for like 3 years in primary school. For a day, you go up to the high school for half a day and learn stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then from that till year 10, you graduate the extension courses in year 10. And Ethan joined in like year 10 instead of like before high school like the rest of us. And now he's the only one who's gone on to actually like use his smarts. The rest of us are art students.
Rip.
Rip.
Well, sometimes that happens.
The rest of us dropped out and became artists. He's the only one who's actually like doing stuff.
Well, props to you, Ethan. Good job. But also props to you for finding what you wanted to do.
I don't think I have.
That was a very unconfident. Well, you found the genre of area you wanted to be in. You wanted to be artsy.
I do want to be artsy. I am an artsy sort of person. I never like settled on a medium like you're supposed to. I kind of just did it all.
That is mood. Yeah, understandable. Jack of all trades, master of none, better than master of one.
Yeah. I don't know. I've like basic, because they like cycle you through all the mediums to figure out the one that you're most comfortable with to like do. And I'm just like, I like all of them though.
I mean, you could start an art thing that incorporates all of the mediums. All I learned from doing ATAR level art was how to bullshit stuff in essays. Like how to bullshit the meaning of stuff from essays. Do you want an X? Thank you. I now have 20 and a half stacks of spruce wood.
How many stacks?
20 and a half.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, my whole inventory is full of spruce. And that's only one stack more than what I needed.
Oh my god.
It's fine.
Is it?
Alright, time to mine oak wood.
Yay! I think spruce was the only one you could really cheese, so...
Yeah, spruce is the most I needed, so that's good.
That's good.
How much do I need of oak? I need
some point
5 stacks. I need 5 stacks of oak.
At some point, I'm gonna get so, I can go check on Mango. I'm gonna get angry enough with these bridges to, what's it called? Farm Island that I'm gonna replace them. Mango is vibing. Just in the wheat. Potato heard Mango and was like, I am here and back. What do you mean? Did something in your castle change?
I may have added bookshelves to the corners of their enchanting setup.
Ah!
Because I didn't have an enchanting setup, so I just added 4 bookshelves to get 30 levels, and then I didn't, and so I gave Tommy all the enchanted books that failed me.
That's valid. I like go there occasionally, you know, just to vibe around the area, but I don't change anything, so. Mango is simply vibing. Can these fish get out of the way? Get out of the way!
Oh, rude. Rude!
Not you. This area... They're gonna die! I'm getting the water out of this area. Why did they come in here? Oh god, I'm gonna drown. I need gonna go back and get more name tags. I need to like just... At some point I need to get a zombie villager to make him a name tag villager.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have a problem, and it's collecting pets.
Yep.
I love them all with my whole heart, and I need them. Get the fuck out of the way. Hey, mate. Hey, mate. There we go.
Hey, mate.
Hey, mate. Mate.
Mate.
Nah, mate.
Listen, I don't authentically have an accent like you do, alright?
I don't have an accent!
What do you mean you don't have an accent? We all have accents. It's called being alive and being in different regions.
I don't have an accent. Americans have an accent. I speak normally.
Alright, do an American accent.
No, I can't do accents.
No.
Oh, cheeseburger, whatever. Fucking, I don't know. What did Americans say?
Cheeseburger?
Oh, I'm walking here.
That's New York!
That's just chat. Oh god.
It depends on what part of America, I guess.
I'm walking
Like
here.
there's Texas, really southern and stuff. And then there's New York, I'm walking it. And then there's other ones that I can't do very well. Then there's the Valley Girl. Oh my god, I can't even believe you.
Dang, dang, diggity, dang, dang.
Exactly.
Look at Heather. Oh my god.
Dang, dang,
Diggity,
dang,
dang, dang.
dang, dang.
Diggity, dang, dang.
I want to do a JD cosplay.
Do it!
So bad.
Hi,
I don't
Kami.
know, man.
I did, Minnesota. I don't know what's in... I don't know. Does Minnesota exist? I doubtful.
Yes, it exists. I can name all 50 states in alphabetical order.
You have the one with the big city. You have the one with the racists.
Huh?
And you
Wait,
have the one...
Are you talking about Texas?
These are the states
Which state
I'm
are you talking
listing.
about?
I'm listing the states.
Oh.
The states.
Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut, Delaware, Florida, Georgia, Hawaii, Idaho, Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, Kansas, Kentucky, Louisiana, Maine, Maryland, Massachusetts, Michigan, Minnesota, Mississippi, Missouri, Montana, Nebraska, Nevada, New Hampshire, New Jersey, New Mexico, New York, North Carolina, North Dakota, Ohio, Oklahoma, Oregon, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, South Carolina, South Dakota, Tennessee, Texas, Utah, Vermont, Virginia, Washington, West Virginia, Wisconsin, Wyoming.
What the fuck?
And that's the 50 states.
Excuse me?
I hope you enjoyed. So which one's your favorite state?
I know that you have states!
Which one's your favorite, though? If you answer wrong, there could be consequences. Considering I live in one of the states.
I like the ice one that's Canada, because it's cute. It has ice in it.
Canada's not our state.
No, the one that's in Canada.
Oh, the one that's on the side of Canada? It's technically not in Canada because it's part of the United States.
Well,
but
Canada should have it. It should.
It's Alaska.
Yeah, that one. I also like... I know that Hawaii is a state. I like Hawaii.
Yeah, most Americans like Hawaii as well.
Hawaii, pretty poggers.
But what is your opinion on Texas? Yeehaw!
It's there. Alright. It might be a state, I'm pretty sure.
You just offended every Texan ever.
I'm pretty sure it's. Wait, no, that's the one that wants to secede, right? Yeah, that one.
The one that wants to make its own nation.
The one that wants to leave.
Of course, that's what you know about.
Okay,
Well,
I
to
only
be
know
fair,
that. Okay, first of all, now you have to tell me, what are all the states of Australia?
I didn't even know Australia had states until like a few days ago.
How many
so-
states do you think Australia has?
8. How many are there?
Close.
Huh?
Close. Okay.
Horse? What are you saying?
Close.
Oh, Clarsh. Okay, got it.
How fucking dare you? Hey mate, fuck off.
That's what it sounded like to me.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Do you know what the Australian flag looks like, right? Like the
Nope.
Union Cross? Okay. The Union Cross in the corner and it has our stars on it. It's the...
Nope.
Okay.
You don't know what the Texas flag looks like, so there you go.
Well, state flags don't count because they all look ugly. Anyways!
I can't help but agree, but it's alright.
Yeah, on the flag, there is 2 things of stars. On the... Is it the left or the right? The right, there's a constellation of the Southern Cross, because, like, the Southern Cross, it's the constellation of the Southern Cross, alright? And we also have a big star that has a specific amount of points underneath the Union Cross. It has 7 points.
Bro, you have 7 states.
No, we have 6 states.
What?
We have 6 states and 2 territories. The extra point is for the 2 territories.
Okay, so I was right. There's 8.
There's not 8, because territories aren't states, they don't count.
Okay, what's the difference?
I don't know, but there is one, apparently. I don't...
Well, I guess that's alright then.
Okay. What do you think the names of the states are?
Heck if I know, Deadly Spider, Drop Bear, Magpie, I don't know.
We named our states after the animals. Okay, no, they're very easy to remember. We have, Western Australia, South Australia, Northern Territory, Queensland. These are all East Coast now. You have Queensland, New South Wales, Victoria, Tasmania, ACT. I think I named them all? South Australia.
I think East Australia is my favorite.
East Australia isn't one.
Exactly.
Great. But you know how, like, you have that weird state where that's where the capital is, just so that no one fights over where the capital is?
Oh yeah, Virginia?
Yeah, we have that. It's ACT, Australian Capital Territory, and it's like a football field across, and it only has old people and Parliament in it. There's nothing else. This is me roasting ACT. Fuck you, ACT, you're the worst one.
It's basically like a city.
It's the smallest one. If you've seen a map of Australia, it's like a tiny little pinprick in the middle of another state.
Oh, so yeah, like a city.
And, they are always overcompensating for something. That something is how small their state is.
My gosh.
This is, an ACT hate account.
Okay, you wanna know something confusing?
Hmm?
So, our capital is Washington, D.C.
Yes.
We have a state called Washington.
Yes.
Washington, D.C. is in Virginia.
What? Why? What? Why would you do that?
I don't know, man.
Oh, I'm drowned.
Listen, don't ask me, I'm not a founding father. Zombie villager! Oh, give.
Oh, please make him a name tag one.
I don't have a name tag. Frick. I need a boat.
Put him in a boat. Put him in a boat. Slam him in a boat.
I will. Stop hurting me. I'm trying to save your life.
Do you have any golden
And
apples? Because I can brew a
enslaving.
potion of harming right now.
I have a golden apple in my inventory, and you need a potion of weakness, not harming.
The same thing.
Nope. Not because the harming will heal him.
That's still good.
Okay, but it won't have the desired effect.
Potion of weakness
Listen,
is
man, I'm trying to save your life. Calm down.
Is it it's a fermented spider eye, right?
Yeah, fermented spider eye, and
Okay.
you don't need an awkward potion. It's just a water bottle.
Yeah. I will just zoom around to make that real quick. It's mushroom, sugar, spider eye. Do I have sugar? Is it?
Okay, I've created a little sun platform so he won't burn.
I really don't have my potions in order like I usually do. Fermented spider eye. I need my bottles. Where are my bottles? Where are my bottles?
Your
Where's-
bottles.
Me bottles. That's not it.
Your bottles.
My bottles. Wait, I should get 3 bottles so I can just have some extras as well. Where's me bottle? Where's me bottle of grog? There it is. Okay. Nope. Okay. And I know of Texas because WA is the Texas of Australia. They want to secede.
Ah,
They want to leave.
where would they go? Australia? I don't know. It's weird. Texas
Well, the
just
thing
has a
is-
superiority complex.
WA is kind of like there's a separation between the western states and the eastern states. You need how to make a splash potion again? It's gunpowder, right?
Yep.
Okay, give me the boy. Cause like the eastern states is where all the tourism is. Like you go to Australia to go to Sydney, to go to Melbourne, to go to. Do people go to Brisbane?
Yeah.
No one goes to Perth. And, like, the thing is, there's also a massive fuck-off desert that separates WA from, like, the rest of Australia.
Oh, yeah.
I'm coming, I'm zooming, I got the potions.
Nice. I'm in the flower forest.
The flower?
By Kami's house.
Okay, I'm running the wrong way then. Wait, keep him in boat, and are we boating the whole way to get him over here?
Once he's a villager, yeah.
Okay, cool.
I have the apple with me, so.
I'm running.
Alright. She's a run. They're a runner, they're a track star.
I zoom. You know what's another fun fact? You know how, like, we have, like, a coat of arms? Do you know what 2 animals are on the Australian coat of arms?
Chicken.
No.
Spider.
No.
A kangaroo.
Yes, that's one of them.
A drop bear.
No. Another very
Magpie.
famous Australian animal, not that one.
Famous spider.
It was a bird, you were getting closer with magpie. Tater! Oh, Jesus.
I don't know birds, man.
It's an emu. They can-
Magpies are not even close to emus. I was thinking crow or raven or something. Nah.
Emus are birds, stop slandering them. Thank you for the gifted.
Listen, man. They may be birds, but they're freaks.
Do you know why those
freaks are
two
birds.
specifically are on the coat of arms, though?
Because Australia wanted to feel special.
No. There's something specific about...
They can
like,
kick ass.
They can kick out, but it's not that.
Because I don't know. I don't know Australian history.
They both have a specific type of leg joint, which means they can't walk backwards, so we're always walking forwards.
That
Where
is
are you?
So cheesy. Oh, hold on. Let me. Okay. I am by the lake area.
The lake area? What do you mean, the lake area?
The lake area that's on the other. Okay, so if you're in the flower forest, right, by Kami's shattered acacia biome, if you go
Yes.
across to the little mountain towards the community house, there's a lake on the other side of that.
Okay. Oh, Potato, you have been noticed, Potato. Thank you. I thank you.
I'm going to try it. I'm gonna walk in your direction as well and see if I can find you.
Potato, you just broke my Streamlabs. I just hope you know this.
I see you.
I'm being murdered.
Alright, follow me.
Where is he?
Follow me.
Ah!
Ah!
We run, I run, I run, I run, I run.
I run.
I run, I run, I run, I run, I run.
Gold.
Okay, what? Do you want like a mending book villager or something like that?
Eventually, but for the zombificated villager, I want the cheap trade of the sticks.
Okay, oh fuck.
Oh, get out of the boat! Don't die! Okay, I have the golden apple. And then... Zoink!
Zoinks! Yeah, no,
Nice.
for this guy, the cheap trick that, it's like a carpenter, it's the... That's the kind of dude it is.
Yeah, I know. Yes, thank you.
You're welcome. If we can have shared
Do you remember
custody.
what his workbench is?
We can have
Shared
shared custody of the slave villager.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can grab the work. I can go. I think I remember. It's like a Fletcher, I think. See, guard my body. I'll
Oh
Google
yeah,
it.
Fletcher. So it's the fletching table.
What's the recipe for a fletching table? It is
I believe you.
crafting
It's a
table with
crafting
two
table
flint.
with 2 feathers.
It's a crafting
Oh,
table with
2
two
flint. I
flint.
thought it was 2 feathers.
2 flint on top.
I thought it was 2 feathers.
Now
but,
we sit here and wait
okay.
5 minutes. Good afternoon, sir. Ow.
Well, I'm not gonna sit here and wait. I'm gonna mine some oak trees, but you can sit there and wait. If you so wish.
How are we gonna get him back home?
Boat.
Okay, but how do you get something in a boat higher than where it is in the boat?
Pistons. And water elevators.
Water elevators. I
You
didn't
can
even
also-
think of those. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, but those take a while to set up, so basically you would have to build a big tunnel underground in the same level and then have a water elevator at the end.
Okay, do we want to make just a giant pathway that is flat, straight to... I assume he's going in your base. Do we want to
Yeah, 'cause that's
build
where
a
I'm gonna
collective, like,
build.
slave area? A
Yeah.
villager trading hall somewhere.
To be fair, well, yeah, I'm building a villager trading hall.
If I help
Um,
collect some villagers and put some in there as well, can we have dual custody of the villager trading hall?
Yes.
Nice.
Also,
It's not slavery. He's
What?
willing. So Ethan in my chat is well known for making for making villagers slaves. And he's like, ah yes,
Yeah?
slavery and my good Minecraft.
Yep, slavery. That's what it is.
No, he's willing to work for us. That is what you're known for, yes. It's that or be a zombie, so... We're also
yeah, he does
giving-
kind of owe us
We're
his
giving
life.
him money for goods and services, and he's giving us money for, like... Oh, he's a villager.
Hey!
I'm in the boat. Where are we going? What are the chords
Alright.
to the where you want the villager trading hall?
Just by my house. So try to go to 600 negative 200. Just in that
600?
general direction.
600, negative 200. So we're going
Just in
the wrong way.
that general direction.
That's not the direction to go in. It's like that way. Oh, I fucked up already. This way. We're going this way. This way. Okay, the way I'm going, I might just go straight to the ocean, because that's the way I'm going is to where Perry's base is right now.
Yeah, go straight to the ocean. That way you can
And then
boat him around.
I'll boat him right up to your house.
Okay, yes, because ocean is easier to navigate boat-wise.
I just gotta get in this direction. So we're
Luckily,
boating
it
all the
looks
way.
like it's all downhill, so that's good. If it's all
I just
downhill,
need to
that
avoid the... Is it all down?
little lake.
Yeah, I've got to avoid that lake where Gus's house is.
Oh, this one too? This one doesn't lead to the ocean?
It's beyond that way. You keep going that way and you hit Perry's base? I'm pretty sure.
Oh, so does this not have a river that leads to the ocean?
You can look. I don't want to get stuck in there though.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm gonna look real quick.
Teamwork.
Makes the dream work.
Ah yes, that well-known pairing. Bees and fish. Together at last.
Okay, yeah, this does not have a river that leads to the ocean.
We're
But, hold on,
going
wait.
around.
Let me check something real quick. Because this might... Yeah, no.
Here we zoom.
It does not. Oh, there's a bunch of uphill over here.
Dig through it.
Dig through it? Okay. Hold on, let me
You're gonna say
look
that.
at where the ocean is. Oh, there's the ocean. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Ooh, I found a secret.
Ooh, secret?
I think it's a Gus secret.
Ooh.
There's a trap chest in here. I don't trust it. You want to open it?
I mean, I can come over there and look at it. I don't remember how you're supposed to open trapped chests. Time to dig.
Basically, you... I don't know how to... I don't know. I'm
I
gonna do
think
it.
you just break
It's empty.
It's empty.
It's empty. Ow! Oh, there's TNT!
Oh no!
Okay, I'm alive. And the chest was empty. Gus!
Was
You're
that
a
Gus?
freaking frick!
Did Perry build that? Oh god, there's a spider.
I don't know. It is right next to Perry's base, so...
Did Perry build that as a trap?
I don't know. What Y level are you at?
62.
Okay. So...
I'm gonna try not to
Okay.
go down any further. I'm going...
Yeah, I mean... Yeah, down further it would be at ocean level, so I'm just gonna build a little pathway for
I'm
you.
currently at like
Clear this in.
580 and 240. And I am digging.
Alright, I am also digging in the direction toward you, so... Secret tunnel!
Secret
Secret
tunnel.
tunnel.
I needed dirt anyway, so this is fine.
Tunnel. Yeah! Positive side.
You're having a fun time with your new lease on life, good sir.
He's probably just like, kill me.
Please let me
Please.
out. Do you see me?
Free me.
I am in a hole.
I am also in a hole. I'm coming from the opposite direction, so
We're not.
I'm coming from the ocean side.
I know that our tunnels will be like misaligned and we won't be able to meet. In my
Okay,
hollow
what chord?
part.
What?
Right
All
now,
right. So what's your Z chord?
241.
Okay, so I need to go. So you should head lower in number, and I should head a little higher in number.
What number are you?
188.
Oh, I need to go lower. Okay, we're going this way.
So you should try to aim for 210, and I'll also try to aim for 210.
Okay,
Because that's 30 blocks for both
I
of
see
us.
your name!
Oh?
Hi, I'm in the distance.
I'm...
Okay,
Huh?
why is mining slower
Oh,
when
there
I'm
you
in a boat?
Yeah, it's because you're in a boat, so get out of the boat.
Why? I need to bring the boat with me. I don't have a bucket of water on me, so we're just gonna slowly row him.
Alright. So get to 1010. I mean, 210, and I'll get to 210, and then we'll meet up.
I'll make this wider in a minute.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hold on, I have boards open right now.
Hey.
Alright, one more block over, and then I'm at 210. Whee! Okay, I'm gonna make it wider now.
I found the gravel. Okay. I will hit 210 in like a minute. I'm like 10 blocks off.
Okay.
Did I just hallucinate lava noises? What the fuck? Hi. Hi.
Hello!
Now we make it wider.
Yep. I don't know if a boat can fit through.
It needs
this
to be like
tunnel?
a bit wider.
Okay, I'll do one more block. You go back the other
Yeah.
way, and I'll go back this way.
It's like you need a nice thick tunnel to get a boat through it.
Yeah, I know it needs 2 blocks, like in a straight line, but I didn't know about diagonal.
I tried 2 blocks in diagonal, it only let me through like 3.
Okay, good to know. I will make it wider. My pickaxe is almost dead, but I think I can make it to the end of this little thing.
Oh boy, I started with a full diamond pick at the start of this, and my diamond pick is not happy.
Yeah, kinda how it works.
He's not very happy either.
Okay, and there goes my pickaxe. I have no more pickaxe.
Like, my pick is at 6 durability.
Oh my gosh. Well, we got this.
We'll burn that bridge
got
when we
this.
come to it. Oh, yeah, we've come to it.
I'm stuck.
I don't have- okay, I'm just gonna punch this. It'll take a minute.
We would also need to mine these two, so I'll also do that with this one.
It's fine. We're
Can you? Yeah.
gaslight girl keep gay, gay boss?
I was like, why is it taking so long for me? And then I realized I was in the boat.
Oh,
you do the other one?
fuck.
Oh wait, no, it's fine. It's fine.
No,
Move.
no, no! He's suffocating!
Not anymore. It's fine. It's fine. Oh,
Okay.
come at another crossroads. This one. This one.
This one?
Yeah. I'll also.
You're- okay. We've really done this to ourselves, haven't we?
It's fine.
I'll go
Oh.
see if this-
I can't believe I've done this. I can't believe I've done this.
What have you done?
I placed a cobble.
I can't
placed
believe
a
you've done
cobblestone.
this! I can't believe you've done this!
Ah, man.
This is what we've been reduced to. I forgot I had
Fine.
F3 on.
Alright, here we go.
I'll go see if there's
Whee!
anything out there I need to murder, because it is kind of late.
Oh, I have no armor. I just realized I have no armor.
That's
The
not-
zombies broke it all.
That's not very good.
Yeah, I just realized I have 1 armor bar.
That's not very pogus.
Not really, no. Ooh, yikes. Okay. Ocean!
Get in the ocean.
Whee! Here we go. Oh, get in the boat! Oh, you
No, I
can't get in the boat. Never
can't.
mind.
I
I'm
would just
sorry.
slowly swim behind. It's fine.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
I'll go court a dolphin or something.
Right.
Oh, Hunter will be happy. Hunter got one of those gifted subs.
Nice.
I should tell you, chat, I was thinking about what could be fun. Is, because I know Potato is a greedy little channel point hoarder. It's a greedy little guy. I could make it like a ridiculously large channel point thing, like hundreds of thousands of channel points or whatever. To get like the little VIP badge. Because I have a couple of them spare. I did throw them out to like all of the... Because I unmodded a few people because I had them modded just so I knew. And then I got VIP badges when I got affiliate. So I'm like, get a different badge instead. But I have a couple extras. So I could, if you want to save up your channel points to get a VIP badge, I could have that as a channel point redemption.
Channel points. Channel points.
But I'm back. Did you go? You went straight to your base, right?
Yeah, I see you.
'Cause I hit Wheat Island instead.
Oh, understandable.
One of these days, I'm gonna... Why do I have a bruise on my knee? I'm gonna revamp it and make it extra sexy. Farm Island. It's gonna be so
nice.
pretty. Today is not that day, though. Hi.
Understandable. I still don't have the stacks of oak wood I need, so I'm gonna grow these trees.
He's vibing. He really is just hanging out, huh?
Yeah, I probably need to defend him because zombies will still swim through the water, even though they'll drown. Though they will drown.
It's like
But then
too
will the drown attack him?
low. Do drowns attack him? Hmm.
You know what? I'm just gonna to be safe. I'm gonna do one of these things.
Boat him into a hole and then close the hole.
Precisely. I don't have to.
I locked
We're
them
just
up in
gonna
a
make a
hole.
pickaxe.
Did you put one of your parrots on your little... Oh, he's so cute.
I did! I put them like everywhere and different spots in the house and stuff.
Mine are all currently just in the lighthouse while I'm finishing my own house.
Oh. Okay, do you know how hard it was to get that parrot on that freaking... Oh.
Yeah, they never sit down!
It was so frustrating. Like in my house as well, like I had to get a few, like this guy I tried to get in a special place and it didn't work, so... Okay, I need a pickaxe.
I think I might
But
put
I'll
like,
it through this-
in my glass dome, I might put a little glass shelf and just have all my parrots up on it. They're up on a little shelf.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. There's a
Little-
flower. There we go.
Some little guys on a little shelf.
Yeah.
Why does the berries and cream
Oh.
audio come into my head? Why?
Berries and cream, berries and cream. Mama little Latin likes berries and cream.
Up the octave. Let's go!
Berries and cream, berries and cream. Mama little Latin likes berries and cream.
Have you seen all the remixes?
Not all of them, but I've
When
seen a
I
few and I've
was
seen a...
a young lad, my mother made me do the little lad dance. If I wanted berries and cream.
Oh, wait. Will he suffocate? No, he's fine. Okay.
He's vibing.
I'm stuck. Okay.
Simply chillin'.
Alright, you're just gonna be in here for a hot minute. When I find a young lad.
My mother made me do the little lad dance. If I wanted berries and cream.
My gosh.
It's my
Okay,
favorite one!
I'm gonna plant a birch tree on top of him. so that I know where he is.
Nice. No, he's not this far. He's like over there. He's like over there.
Yeah. Hello, zombie.
Hey, it's not
Oh yeah, I need armor. BRB, let me just make some armor
Just
real
make
quick.
some armor real quick.
Rip. Chainmail helmet and some iron leggings are already spare. That's why I don't need to make those.
At some point, I could, because I have one of Gus's cats in the lighthouse, and it's a white cat, and I really want a white cat. And I was looking up cat breeding charts to see how to get the colors. And apparently it's just, the child is just one of the colors of the adults. So I could,
Yep.
in theory, just get a white cat real quick. Because the owner of the kitten, you can breed a cat that's standing up with a cat that's sitting down. And the cat that's standing up, the owner of that cat is the one who gets the kitten. So I could just, while Gus is away, borrow his cat real quick.
Really?
I could.
Huh. I didn't know that was... I thought it was the one who, like, the older cat, like the one who was tamed sooner.
That I do believe is dogs. Because I was looking at cats and it's just whichever one is standing up.
What if they're both standing up?
Then that might be age. You're in love mode. Oh, you're being keeled is what you're doing. Do the... Oh, is it because you're on a bed? We can remove the bed. There we go. Oh, I have a white kitten! Yes, hello, I love you.
Oh.
I can't put this bed back now because there's a cat here. Okay, move the fuck. Out you go. Out of the corner. Please leave. Please immediately leave.
Zombie, get off of my space. I don't have enough... why did I not make more armor? I was in there to make armor, and I did exactly not that.
You just did... Oh, these two fuckers just immediately went and sat on a chest.
I'm almost out of food. Oh my gosh. Okay.
So we're gonna name you Sun like Kami wanted, because you're a little... Oh, you motherfucker. Both of you are sitting on the chest I need to put stuff in. No amount of being cute will make me less angry at you for being a little shit. Me making pets knowing I don't have the name tags to name them. God damn it.
Rip.
Why do I play myself in this way? That's the chest that has sticks in it! Both of you are assholes! Get off my chests! Be gone! Sit down!
That was funny. Be gone.
Little kitten, my... Okay, yes, I needed to make another pickaxe so I could finish draining my dome. That's the thing I was going to do. Because I want to start on actually having a house that isn't the lighthouse.
Yeah.
I do want to get a start on that.
Smart.
Instead of doing what I'm supposed to do, and that is getting name tags, because that's a later problem. If we get another zombie villager, then that problem is immediately solved.
Hello?
Hi.
You cut out, so I said, then that problem, and then that's all I heard.
What did you not hear? What did you hear? Up to?
You're like, but if we get another zombie villager, then that problem...
Oh, that problem is immediately solved.
There we go. Yeah, and then you cut out and it was just silent. I was like,
Oh no. Oh dear.
I was like, RIP B, 2021.
Oh damn. Swim to the door. Okay. Cool. Let's do it. We're vibing. Let's go. I really need to change the gifted thing on my stream to being all time instead of just like daily or like per stream. Because I don't get enough gifteds to do that, and Potato deserves their first place spot. I just don't know how to do it. How to change it? I don't think I can. I'm simply too dumb.
You are not dumb.
That's my whole brand.
No,
The
I
bimboification has
refuse.
set in.
I refuse.
Oh,
You are
damn.
not dumb. You are not dumb.
You are dumb. You are dumb. You are
Nope, you are not dumb.
Do you know where that audio is from?
I think
It's
so.
George and Quackity. Because Quackity was like, I'm going to go to London to see Wilbur Soot, and then George calls him and is like, you are dumb, you are dumb, you are dumb. You said you were going to see Wilbur Soot. Wilbur Soot doesn't even live in London.
He lives in Brighton. Rip, and then George is in London, just like, what about?
Hey, bitch, what about me? Yeah, I love them.
Poor baby.
Ah,
I
fuck.
need more potatoes.
It appears I'm drowning, old chap.
How about you just not drown then?
Ah, splendid advice.
I know, it's amazing.
Crinkle my crackle. It's crack-lackin', homie. My bones, dear. Hi, welcome back to Everything I Say is because I stole it from somewhere else. That was from a Tumblr post. That was, it was like a person who works in like a pharmacy, and a lady had come up for like some like arthritis medication or whatever, and she's like, what's crack-a-lackin'? And she's like, my bones, dear.
My bones. Yeah.
I need to start mining some of this away. This was
Am I gonna
meant.
have to go all the way back to the flower forest? Because these oak trees are not growing. And I don't have any more bone meal.
Just do it, coward.
Yeah, but then it'll be nighttime and then I'll die.
Simply get better? Duh.
Listen, man.
Just get good.
Okay, I had 30 levels, right? I enchanted the 1 level enchantment so much, I got down to 6 levels and I still didn't get Fortune 3 on my freaking pickaxe.
Yeah, that's because Fortune 3 is like the rarest. It's like the
I know, but
worst
I've never done it. I've never done it 24 times and not had it work.
Ugh, you hate to see that. That's the worst. It's like one of the most annoying ones to get though.
Frustrating.
Yup,
Makes me upsetty spaghetti.
as it should. That's just the way the world works though. It's unfortunate, but it's
Well-
true.
Well, maybe it shouldn't work like that anymore.
Then just remove the world, duh. Maybe I
But
should
then I wouldn't have a world.
get a new one. Colonize a new planet. Ah!
Dang.
Why must I drown? I'm simply
I don't
trying
know.
to. Kami did just send me a text that was just fucking word vomit. What the hell did any of that mean? I just got
Tommy,
DM
you Gucci bumble bro.
It was like, I know it was a sentence, but it was enough of like misspellings that I'm like, what the fuck? It's trying to speak to me, I know it. Oh. Ooh. This is just
Free.
apparently Kami got me a gift. Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh. Please don't drown me. Please don't drown me. Please don't. Oh, that'll drown me, alright.
Oh, rip.
That was the wrong one. It's fine. I'm gonna mine all this away anyway, but it's fine. I really don't have enough blocks to do this, but I'm doing it anyways.
That's the mood.
Oh god, no, I'm drowning. The door in the middle, front of the door. Okay. I can't use cobblestone though, because the dome is made of cobblestone, and if I accidentally mine through the dome, then that will be a mistake.
That would be a crying moment.
Leaves? What the fuck? I don't know if I have shears.
You can make shears, it takes 2 iron.
My precious iron. That's to be used for buckets to get
Steal some
axolotls only.
Steal some from Noja.
Yeah, I'll just borrow some from him. He doesn't need them.
I mean, he does have 3 stacks of blocks.
He won't notice if I borrow a stack or 2.
No, just
no.
one block.
I just borrow like like 2 stacks of iron. He'll never notice.
You're taking it to an extreme. Listen here, man.
Am I? Is this extreme? I don't think my point is very extreme. I'm not a very extreme person, you see. I only advocate for murder. Wait a minute. Where's the door? Where's the door? Oh, I'm being murdered! Oh no!
I would like to drown this man. Listen here, buddy. You're about to drown and you're gonna like it. Okay, dude, stop shooting me. You're being rude.
Who are you drowning?
Dude, you're being rude.
Who are you drowning on this fair day?
Your mom.
Oh, fuck. Sucks to
Can you
suck.
shoot yourself and not have it affect me? Shoot yourself. Coward. Shoot yourself. Coward. Shoot yourself.
I was
Coward.
looking it up.
No, not like that! Not like that! Not like that! Not like that! That's not what I meant.
Oh no. I was looking it
I'm
up
talking about this guy.
for definitely not getting Kami presents reasons. But apparently, the only way to get... Like, because you only can get, like, a few select discs through dungeon chests, and the rest of them you get as a drop when a skeleton kills a creeper.
Yep.
So I might sneakily do that. So I can gift my beloved some discs, because she loves them.
Yeah. Yes.
Disc. I just have no idea how to make a skeleton shoot a creeper, so, you know.
You basically get both of them after you, but make the creeper go in front of the skeleton until the skeleton just kills the creeper. So, not too difficult, just extremely difficult.
It's just extremely difficult.
Yeah, exactly.
If you capture, like, some creepers in, like, a creeper farm, and then you get a skeleton like, if you get creepers in a way that they can't see you, so they can't aggro and explode, and then get, like, some skeleton, like, behind them, you just need one to stand there and shoot at you, but they actually hit the creeper. How many discs are there to get? I don't know. I'm only ever interested in one disc, which is pig step, which is not- this is not the way you get pig step. So.
Yeah, pig step is only found in Nether Bastion chest, right? Or
Yeah.
Nether Fortress chest.
Do I have pig step? I don't think I do. No, not on this server I don't. I need to- cause I haven't, like, really been to the Nether on this server. I need to go bastion hunting. I can probably do that when I grind quartz, so I can, like, try and get a pig step, because I love them. That's, like, the only disc I care about.
Big step is amazing.
It's a good boy.
And you can't get DMCA'd for it anymore.
You can't? Oh my god. Beautiful.
I know, it's amazing.
Into Noah's house. Time to steal his stuff. Boom. Okay, so you know all those trees you're mining? Can I have their leaves?
Sure. If you so wish it.
That would make this process a lot easier.
Drown, 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 drown. Alright, so this guy will drown without me needing to, you know. Well, you need to mine their leaves before I mine their trunks. Just
Do you
FYI.
want these birch trees, like, by your base?
Those are the ones Noja planted, I believe.
Well, they're not gonna have leaves anymore.
Understandable.
Well.
Did he die? Did it drown? I think it drowned.
Are you gonna keep the spruce trees that are by your base?
I believe those are also Noja's.
No, the ones that are by your house. The little forest here.
I believe those... Huh?
The little spruce
I thought
forest,
that-
like, right by your house.
Oh, well, go ahead and take those, I guess.
There's a bunny. Him.
Little bunny foo-foo hopping through the forest.
Isn't that Robin Hood?
What?
That's like the tune to a Robin Hood song, I'm pretty sure.
Little bunny foo-foo hopping through the forest, scooping up the field mice and popping on the head. Then his fairy godmother came and said, Little bunny foo-foo, I don't want to see you scooping up the field mice and popping them on the head. I'll give you 3 more chances, and then I'll turn you into a goose. Little bunny foo-foo hopping through the forest, scooping up the field mice and popping them on the head.
To be fair, I don't know much. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that tune is the same.
Huh. What's the Robin Hood song?
I don't know. I just know it exists.
Huh.
I'm Australian. You think I know anything about British songs?
Robin Hood British?
He's from the Middle Ages.
I didn't know it was a British story though. Like it's told all the time in America too.
It's from like
But also, you know.
the Anglo-Saxony era. King John is an English king.
Well, yeah, but I didn't realize.
You
Okay,
didn't
listen.
connect it.
Listen, man, I was 5.
You're like, ah, yes, this British man. That man's American.
Listen, he was a lion, all right. Robin Hood's a fox, and his sidekick's a bear.
That's
So there
just
you go.
Disney. That's just Disney.
Listen, man, that's the only Robin Hood I know.
No.
As well as just the oral telling of the story, which is, you know, Robin Hood being a badass.
There are so
there's
many.
Creeper. And I'm about to die. Oh, frick.
Consider not
Okay,
dying. You know, there's like a bunch of
Yeah.
Robin Hood stories from, like, dating back to like a while ago. A lot of them end in Robin Hood dying due to a doctor like tricking him and bloodletting him to death.
What? I
Yeah.
never heard this. That's illegal.
I'll
dare
send
you.
you a video about it from my beloved Overly Sarcastic Productions. They did a whole like history video on like the history and like story of Robin Hood through the ages. It's really good.
Terrifying. I hate that.
What?
Just all of it. I don't like it.
Oh no,
I
my
like
culture
Robin
heroes
Hood.
that came from the Middle Ages before America aren't from America? My god.
No, not that part. The fact that he dies from bloodletting.
Yeah. Well, bloodletting was like how they cured things, but the dude was like, haha, I'm evil and I tricked him, so I bloodletted him too much. Now he has no blood. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. Dude.
I'm gonna go.
No, Robin
eat
Hood is a
caramel
kind
candy.
is like a he's like a lot more hardcore in like the older stories. Like he full on murders people.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, most fairy tales are more hardcore until Disney gets a hold of them.
Yeah, he's like a robbing hoodlum. Like
Yeah.
Like, in most of them, he has, like, a moral code, but he still murders rich people for their money. Which, as he should. As we should aspire to. But, like, there are so many stories of, like, the royal, like, class and upper class trying to get rid of him, because he's, like, encourages people to rob from the rich. And the rich are like, no, stop, please.
Please, my barely making a dent in money, please.
You want a fun fact about America?
I mean, sure.
Back in ye olde communist days, you know, back in the good old days, when the Red Scare was happening, Robin Hood was one of the books that was, like, outlawed because it promoted socialism or communism.
Whack.
Like, they legit
So
did
stupid.
that.
It's so dumb. America's dumb.
America is dumb. Glad you finally figured it out.
Listen, no, I know America's dumb. I've known this.
Oh, fuck, I'm drowning.
Where is the Dark Oak Forest?
Near
Oh,
Perry's
there's one by
base.
Perry.
There's one by Perry.
Hmm.
Hmm. Ah. Drowning is not ideal. Although, I am clearing out some of this water. Doing it with leaf blocks is also good because I can see through them, so I can see where the water bit is.
Mm-hmm. Also, when you mine them out again, it's just like
It's instant, yeah.
like super quick. Quick to gather, quick to destroy.
Ah. Should we start getting rid of this kelp now? Oh, I put sand in here for myself and I forgot about it. I'm a fucking idiot.
Rip. It's fine. Leaves are better.
I mean, I guess. I was gonna fill this up. I have more sand to make glass with at least.
I'm gonna rob Perry's boat. No, I'm just kidding.
I don't think Perry
just
has
gonna go inside
anything
Perry's
in the boat yet.
I'm just gonna go inside Perry's boat. Whee!
It's like very empty, I think. Unless they've added stuff since the
Yeah.
last time I saw it.
Nah, it's empty. There's a couple of scaffolding towers, but that's about it.
Ah! I forgot! The reason I'd stopped collecting leaves is because my thingy broke.
Ah!
My
yeah, your
scissors. I can't believe my scissors would betray me in this way.
I know, it's almost like they have durability.
Damn, why would they do that?
Looks like that's how the game was made.
I can't believe the game was made to be fair. I hate it.
Wow. Awful. I mean, maybe you could have put Unbreaking 3 on them. Then they wouldn't have broken stuff.
Yeah, I'll just do that real quick with this Unbreaking 3 book I prepared earlier.
Yep, exactly. There you go. That's how the game works.
Okay, I'm just gonna, like, break this and move it forward. Because the current way I'm doing it is I have a door that opens out into the area I've already cleared out to keep the water back. Oh yeah, I ran out.
I'm sorry.
That was a noise. That you made, alright?
Yep. Yep.
Ah, I'm drowning. Yeah, that's why I was using netherrack to begin with, because it was so fast to mine. And then I started using like diorite and stuff because it looks different to cobble.
Yeah, for sure.
I've gotta, at some point I've gotta replace the cobble outside with glass.
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 Glass. Let's do that. Whee! Dark oak time.
Dark oak is so easy to get stacks of though.
Oh yeah, and I only need 3.5 stacks, so
Oh, nice.
better than the 20 stacks I needed for the spruce.
You know what I need to do at some point? I need to build that stable for my horses.
Yeah,
They're currently
I
in a,
built a
like,
stable for my one horse.
they're currently in
That's
like
about
a
it.
very inconvenient place if I want to like go back home on my horse.
Yeah.
It's very rude.
Alright.
Leaves. This floor is made out of floor.
Wow, really? Whack.
Yes, this floor is made out of floor. Anyway.
Your mom is made out of your mom.
Oh, fuck! Got him!
Ooh, yup, roasted.
Damn, you're ruthless!
I
That's water.
know.
I'm drowning. Ah.
Ooh,
That appears to be water, sir.
aha! It's water.
I appear to be drowning, sir. Understandable.
Have a nice day.
I will accidentally turn this into a mob spawner and no one can stop me.
Unless someone comes and spams torches.
I like keep accidentally not placing torches. So this dome might be a
Rip.
mob spawner until I actually
Inhabit it.
No, put block there. That's oh fuck, put block there too. Oh no.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no. No. Oh no.
Oh,
No.
no.
No. Okay,
Save me! Save me! Save me! Please! Please! Please!
Oh, we got a sizable chunk that I can
no.
walk in.
Oh no!
Oh no. No. Save me.
Save me! Save me! Save me! Please! 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 Felix! Da-da-da-da-da. No! It was Felix!
It's just a fun, sizable little dome. Little domey guy. It's just a little dude.
Little chap.
I think you'll love this because you can see the fish on the outside.
Fish. 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 Fish.
It's
Fish,
you.
fish. 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 Fish.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's drowning.
oh no. I found a tutorial for a really nice underwater house that I really want to make. But also, I would like to make it in a coral reef, but also, we're not in a coral reef. So,
you can
you know.
relocate a coral reef to a more convenient location.
Exactly.
Exactly. No, come back. No.
I'd probably have to repurpose my starter house as like a guest house or something.
Points to lighthouse. It's literally a guest house.
True.
My
Fair
starter
enough.
house is now literally a guest house, so...
Yeah. Oh, I have all my wood. Okay, now I'm gonna go back.
Ah, I'm out of leaves. I will throw knives at you. That was my last knife. I am out of knives.
What?
Undertale reference. It's the mad dummy. He's like, I will throw knives at you, and he throws one knife. I am out of knives.
Okay. I do not remember that because Undertale was so long ago for me.
I love Undertale, it's so good. I haven't actually seen the next episode of Deltarune.
I saw the last bit of it because I tuned into Rambu's live stream of it.
I don't know,
At the very end.
I'm so torn, because like, I could watch Rambu play through it, or I could watch the OG that I watched play through, like Undertale, play through it.
Jacksepticeye.
My boy!
Yes. Well, or you could do both. But which one first?
That's the problem. Whose do I watch first?
Jack.
Understandable.
He's the OG. OG. And then you watch Rambu.
Then I watch
Rambu. But yeah.
I should get a
But that's
horse that's
the
fast.
OG.
Starlight, I love you, but you're really not that fast.
Sorry.
Might get into horse breeding just to get a faster horse.
Yep.
I don't know. I think horse breeding is like, really complicated though. And I don't have brain cells. The last time I was allowed a brain cell, I set it on fire, so...
Well, you know. Understandable. Have a nice day. Alrighty.
Hi guys! Hello, beloved.
Hello, Gus.
Gus Gus. Gus Gus.
Gussington.
Where are you?
Me?
Yeah.
In my house.
I thought you were in the oak forest with the oaks.
I finished oak.
Oh, damn. I came over here to get leaves.
Well, sorry.
Oh,
You can collect the leaves from the trees around my house if you want.
now I have to go all the way back. Oh, I'm such a fool.
I mean... Yeah.
I'm such a fool. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. No.
No. Okay, anyways,
We need to stop.
moving on.
We need to stop.
Okay, so I need
Does it not rain in Savannah?
one stack of that.
Huh.
And everything else needs to be stone brick.
It just doesn't rain in Savannahs. No, that's lava. Okay. Chat.
Yep, it does not rain in savannas.
Chat, do you wanna... Should we go over and say hi to Slushy and Candy? And what's the kid's name? What did we name it? Sourdough? I'm pretty sure that was the name. Let me up, there you go. 'Cause we could go say hi. Because you want me to go over there to murder them, though.
Rip.
My beloved.
Oh no.
It's them. I don't think Kami has seen them yet, so... Prank is still here. Starlight, come back here. Starlight, what the fuck? Hey yo, what the fuck? What emote is that? Why do you have a knife? Who gave Gus a knife?
Oh no! Gus, put the knife down!
Gus, who gave you the knife?
How
God.
many beds? How many beds?
Ah.
I have one. I need more. I also need chests. I need 11 chests.
Oh my god.
Plus 4 for hoppers. So that would be 15 chests. Which would be 30 logs.
That's so many chests.
It's really not. It's not even for a storage system.
Are you gonna make like a... What are you making?
Making a lot of things. I have 4 different builds that I collected these materials for.
Gift sub from what? Whose channel is that? Tricky? Who is that person? I'm coming and I have a horse. Hello. Where are you?
I'm inside of my house.
Well, I'm outside of your house, so...
Well, why don't you come inside of my house? You can put your horse in my stable if you want.
I should probably do that, yes. Ah! Let me go around! Okay, there we go. There we go. Ah. Who gave Gus that much power?
I didn't.
I need to make an emote just for Gus to like wield his power. Hello.
Yeah.
I've come for your leaves.
They're over there. The spruce trees that you said you saw, and then the oak trees that have sprouted up. You can go claim. Don't dump your trash in my chest. Nasty.
They're never gonna know. They're not gonna know. Why would they know?
How would they know?
How would they know? How would they know?
5, 6, 7, 8,
How would
9,
they know?
10, 11. Oh, okay. This is 18, 19, 20. So I can turn the rest of this into
Maybe one day.
6. I need 6 ladders. Do I have ladders in here? I do.
Ah! Being murdered!
This
Your
trapdoor.
property is dangerous. There are rapscallions about.
Yeah, well. That happens.
Yeah,
Get
I
used
need
to
to
it, I
make, more emotes, but like, I'm sitting here like, why though? I don't have any emote slots.
Rip.
Like, literally the 2 emotes I have, I do have 2, just no one is a tier 2 sub, so no one can use it. I can. No one else can, though. Or I could
Rip.
if Streamlabs wasn't frozen. Streamlabs, please stop being frozen for 5 fucking minutes. There we go. Ow, I'm being murdered. On your property, no less.
Well, maybe you should stop being murdered on my property. You're bringing down my property value.
I will bring down your property value. You can't stop me. Oh, I'm like being murdered. Oh,
dare you.
I run. Oh. Oh no, 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 no. Is that a
Rip.
little, is that a Mew emote? That's adorable. Oh, guys. When Streamlabs stop lagging, I can show you the funky fresh new emote that no one else can use. I hide. That Mew emote.
Oh, I
is
need 3
adorable.
crafting tables?
That's
Why
it's
do I need
animated.
3
Oh,
crafting tables?
oh, I want to sub to them just to get their cool emotes. Maybe one day I'll have emote slots. Today is not that day though.
Okay.
Streamlabs, I believe in you. Oh, it's like proper like frozen. That's great. Love that. That's good. That's always great. No one told me that streaming was just hoping that Streamlabs works.
Yeah, that's streaming. Didn't you know?
Didn't you streaming is just fighting Streamlabs for a few hours? That's all it is.
Alright, I need campfire. Alright.
Oh,
How
there
many
we go.
campfires?
It's
42 campfires? Yikes.
why do you need 42? Okay.
For decoration.
Here it is. No one can use this one. Except for me. My little cheer emote that no one can use because the only slot I had available was a tier 2 sub and no one is tier 2 sub to me.
Oh. Pretty. 24. I need 24 chains, bro. Okay. How do I make
That's
the
really cute.
chain? Do I have nugs? I do have nugs. How make chain? That's how make chain. How many chain I need?
Can you make
I
chain?
need. You can make chains, yeah.
Huh. I thought you
I
could
need
only
24. Rip. Okay, so I need.
rip in pieces, my
48
dude.
nugs.
Get wrecked, lol. Ow, my feet. Ow, my feet. Ah, fuck. Can I steal your stacks and
What
stacks
are
of
you
baked
stealing?
potatoes? I'm hungry.
Okay.
Please, I'm
I
hungry.
mean, we have Farm Island for a reason.
But it's scary out there. There's monsters.
We have Farm Island for a reason to keep you well fed.
There's monsters out there,
You're
though.
supposed to have bread in your inventory.
I did, and then I ate it.
How much bread?
I had 15, and now I don't have any. I'm gonna leave
You're
my
supposed to have a stack at all times.
I'm gonna leave my harming pots, not harming, my weakness pots with you. Just know that every time you use them, that you owe me. You don't, but
Alright, well, understandable. I will make my own weakness pot. No, I'm just kidding.
oh well, there goes my shears.
Hi, Noja. Hope you don't mind me popping in.
Noja, can you please sleep? There are phantoms, and I'm scared.
I don't think Noja can hear you. 'Cause
Noja
Noja is AFK.
actually fucking sleep challenge? Instead of dooming the server every time you AFK?
You can still get in your bed and ward off phantoms. Like, if you sleep every night and get in your bed, then the phantom thing resets for you. What was that? For?
I want to
almost
actually sleep
daytime.
and not have to deal with the nighttime. Ever.
Well, I do too. Skeleton, you just shot Avian. How dare you?
Oh my
yeah,
fucking
you better
god.
run.
I can't believe the audacity of that bitch.
He shot my dog.
I can't believe he would do that.
Excuse me, phantoms and witch, back the frick up.
Oh,
Go!
why was my
No.
resource point not
You're
there?
poisoned. Come here, Avian.
Okay. I have more leaves. It is time to drain some more dome.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
it's
need-
like
you
only
need-
really a problem because we aggressively refuse to fully light up our areas.
That is true. That is true. Who needs people, right? Okay. Need chains. Chains.
No, I run. I run, 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 I run.
You need 24 chains to be exact. And 24 chains I have made.
I don't know what I'm doing anymore. This stream is titled Cats and I'm emptying my water dome.
You're right! It is titled Cats, isn't it?
I was originally getting name tags for my cats! That was the stream and then I got distracted.
Yeah, well, there you go. That's the way the cookie crumbles.
That's just how it be on this bitch of an earth.
Yeah, not gonna lie. Okay, let me just...
I swim.
Oh, these are done. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, and then I get... What? No! No! Stop it! No, you're gonna waste a piece of coal now, you stupid. Okay. Do one of these, and do one of these. And then, we can do lots of these. How many stone bricks do I need? Well, it's that.
I love that you're like actually calculating and I'm like, I'll just get like 3 stacks and hope that's enough. And it's never enough.
Yeah, no. Spreadsheet. gotta calculate.
I go off vibes
I know
alone.
the exact number. Yeah, I don't know the exact number of lanterns I need, you know? I need 37 lanterns.
I need 1,000,000 because I cover everything I own in lanterns. I love lanterns so much. They're such good blocks.
I just made the exact number of torches I need for lanterns. I made 37 torches.
I'm also gonna cover the entire like seafloor in lanterns. Cause I don't know if it would be cool looking for you, because I don't think you use shaders, do you?
Yeah, no, my PC can't handle it.
Well, with the shaders on, it looks like the sea floor is like a night sky, and they're like stars, and it's really cute, and I love it.
That's cool.
Like under my bridge to the wheat island, I've done it because that's how many lanterns I had, and then I ran out of lanterns. And it looks really cute, and I love it.
That's cool. Yeah, I have noticed the lanterns, but it hasn't had the same vibe, I'm sure, as on your screen.
Yeah. A lot of my stuff I do specifically because it looks good in the shaders, and I'm like, people who don't have shaders, I guess they'll die.
We'll die inside. Okay. Lanterns going in the... Oh, I just placed a lantern like an idiot. Mine. Yay.
Oh, there goes the torch.
Mine didn't go back. Lovely. Alright. Now what do I need? I need glass. And bookshelves. I need 16 bookshelves. No, sorry, 68 bookshelves.
Okay.
You Gucci Bumble Bro?
Bumble, bro? I'm just drowning, I told you.
I mean, doesn't sound very Gucci.
I'm just drowning a little bit, you know, getting my toes a little wet.
Okay, I need barrels. I need 29 barrels.
Barrels!
Yep. Right. And how do we make barrels again? Oh, I already used all the wood for stuff. Oh.
Whoop.
Okay. Oh, I have acacia wood. Aha. And I have some spare slabs. Cool. Alright. Barrel.
Barrels.
Precisely. Barrel. I need more than 6 barrels, I think.
Just waiting until you notice. It's fine.
Just maybe.
Maybe one day.
How much spruce do I need? Okay, but I'm gonna do another half.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
You sure?
Yeah. Yeah.
That didn't sound very confident.
Everything is fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm slightly worried.
No one's gonna know. How would they know?
How many barrels do I need? 29. I need 29 barrels.
Fuck me gently with a chainsaw.
And I have 13, so I need another 16. Wow.
How would they know? They're gonna know, but how would they know?
Are you good?
Yeah, it's fine. Just waiting till, it's fine.
Let me check my chest. See if I'm missing an enchantment table. Hey B,
Yeah.
you don't happen to have an enchantment table in your inventory that I just saw on your stream, did you?
I would never. I don't have any enchanting tables. I just use
So if I went
cards.
to your base right now, you wouldn't have an enchantment table anywhere?
No, I wouldn't.
Okay. Let me go check then.
You can.
Or I could always search your pockets.
I would prefer if you didn't. There's all my pockets. No, put the sword away. No.
Well then put the enchantment table back.
We talk about this. I love that you didn't notice. I've had it in my pockets for like 20 minutes.
Listen, man. I had to check your stream to realize, because listen. Oi. Hey.
I'm borrowing some leaves. Don't worry about it. Ow! Excuse me, sir.
Enchantment table. Enchantment table. You have... You realize I have to get a diamond pickaxe to mine this, right?
I said what I said. You wanted your enchantment table. Ah! No!
Sorry, I had to give you a little slap to the face.
With a sword! I'm bleeding!
That was my fist! That was my fist!
Ah!
I didn't use a sword.
Bleeding!
I guess I have really sharp nails, apparently, for a fish.
I'm bleeding! You don't get the reference, it's fine. It's from a Harry Potter musical. It's like, I'm bleeding!
I haven't seen all those episodes.
Oh, it's like every time Draco gets hit, he's like, look at this! I'm bleeding! Look at this! Fucking love Draco. I can't believe J.K. Rowling plagiarized a Harry Potter musical and wrote books off of it. God. I can't believe she did
No.
that.
Num 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 num. Wait.
I love that it took you that long to realize.
Listen, man, I hadn't checked in my chest for an enchantment table.
Literally the first, when you were like, don't put trash in my chest, I put that in there so I could take the enchantment table out.
Yeah, I realize that now. But at the time, I didn't remember I put the enchantment table in there, so, you know.
I thought you would notice instantly, and then you just kept not noticing.
Listen, man. Listen, man. Called not being observant, alright? Called short-term memory loss.
You're the memory of a goldfish.
Oh, yep. Do I really need to mine more trees? Okay. Bro. This is a bro moment.
Did you miscalculate?
No, I just, need more trees for the miscellaneous stuff. I only calculated for, like, the main stuff.
Ah.
Like the stairs and the slabs. I didn't calculate for barrels or ladders or anything like that. I calculated for fences, though, and trapdoors.
Your calculations
calculate
were
for-
incorrect.
Not necessarily. If I didn't include them in the calculations, then technically I couldn't get them wrong.
Ah! No, you see,
Alright.
in your experiment, you were missing data, so I'm gonna have to throw this out.
You can't throw it out when you don't have it.
It's in the bin.
Nope.
I don't have it because it's in the bin.
That's illegal.
There it goes. It's been thrown out.
How dare you?
I
I'm gonna
can't
throw
take
your mom
any
out.
pseudoscience in my good science thing. You must
You're
know.
about to say my good Christian home.
My good.
My good Christian Minecraft server.
I was trying to think what publishes papers, and I just couldn't think of something.
Bro. The mood, though.
Ah,
Alright.
Science
Barrels are
Magazine.
bad.
That's where I publish all my papers.
Yeah. I like how Gus pointed out the fish fingers when I was like, I hit you, when I slapped you across the face.
I love that Gus has these cute emotes. I want to go and find who their emote artist is and cry because I can't afford someone drawing emotes for me. There's a reason I draw my own emotes, and it's because I can't afford to have someone else do it better than me.
You drew your own emotes?
All two of them, yes.
They look good though. What do you mean?
They took like way too long to do. I have
Both
like
of them.
the files started, like some of the sketches started for other ones, and I just aggressively don't have the energy to do full proper
Aggressively
drawings.
don't have energy.
I aggressively don't have energy. Rather than passively. As opposed to passively not having energy.
Yeah. That's a mood. I can understand that.
I also need to do the... You know, like the panels in your About Me? I need to finish those.
Yeah, I haven't done those.
I gotta
You know,
do them.
Yeah. They're a bit important.
One day, I'm gonna get rich and famous, and then I'm gonna buy from a professional artist a whole, like, actual good overlay and emotes and stuff that aren't cobbled together. Like, you know my little, like, pixel overlay? That is the sum total of me learning how to use GIMP.
The sum total of you learning how to use what you cut out.
GIMP. It's the free man's Photoshop.
Oh, okay.
It's also better for making pixel art with, so...
I have actually heard of that. I haven't used it, but I've heard of it.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard for me to learn because I'm an art student. I was trained how to use Photoshop, and it is different. It's very different. They do it all differently, and I'm like, oh why?
Oh, wow.
Like some parts of GIMP are more convenient than Photoshop, and some parts of Photoshop are more convenient than GIMP. But like,
Yeah.
it's pretty pretty good. It's good for what it is. I just never learned how to use it properly. I learned how to make pixel art in it, and that's it. That's all I got.
Well, you know, it's okay. It's okay. I need 4 composters. Gotcha.
Are you doing
4
like a
composters?
fun little redstone thing?
Nope.
Cool. Are you a redstoner?
Depends.
Because I aggressively am not. I may be a builder, but building redstone is out of my fucking pay grade.
That is understandable.
Nope, sit down.
Okay, I have 4 composters now. Alright, now I need diorite. Do I have diorite? Do I want to use diorite or do I want to use calcite? I can't make calcite walls.
Calcite looks sexier though.
Yeah, but I can't make calcite walls.
Truly an oversight in the video game. You know what was an oversight in the video game? Diorite and granite. Anyways.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I need only 4 diorite walls, so I shall make 4 diorite walls. That's 6 of them.
I'm here for your
But you
leaves.
know,
Stick them up.
here
Give
for
me your
your
leaves and no one needs to be hurt.
Alright, I need 3 more diorite. Lovely.
Every time I come here, your trees are looking like more and more naked.
I wonder why.
I'm getting more and more bullied every time I come to your house.
Listen, man, you asked for this.
I meant by your unsightly neighbors, but, go off, king, I guess.
Bird poop stone. Whee! I have collected the bird poop.
Ah,
Bird poop acquired.
stop murdering me! I'm talking! Stop murdering me, I'm sexy, god. No respect nowadays. What happened to back in the day? Oh no, wait, that word, you're not allowed to use that word on Twitch, aren't you?
I have no idea.
The S word. It's illegal on Twitch.
I don't know what you're talking about, but alright. I believe you.
Well, I removed some of your tree.
Understandable.
Don't worry about the hole in the ground. That was always there.
Was it?
Yeah. I should know.
Oh. Good. Good to know. Good, yeah, it's good to know. Okay.
You can go and see now there if you don't remember it being there the whole time. God.
Alright. I need...
Fish, are you old? I think you're going old. You're going senile. Oh god!
Am I going old?
You're going old.
Bruh.
The holes
Yes,
were
I'm
always
going
there.
old.
The holes were always there. I don't know what you're talking about.
I believe you.
As you should. Wee!
Well, now I don't believe you.
I can't believe you would do this to me.
I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this.
I need pot.
What?
I need flower pot.
I can give you some grass.
I need 4 flower. No, I need 4 flower pots.
Guess what I don't have?
Weed.
I don't have weed.
Wow.
I got some
Fire,
grass.
How dare you?
Got some leaves, but I don't think those will help.
Yeah. Okay, so I need clay.
I have this signed poster of Mary Jane, but I don't think that'll help you.
I don't know who that is, but alright.
This is Spider-Man.
Congratulations for getting it done.
It's a Spider-Man character. Mary Jane is another word for weed.
Oh, I thought you said something else. I thought you said a different name. I didn't know you said Mary Jane.
Shaking my head. My god, kids these days.
Listen, man, it's the accent and the Discord, alright?
There is no accent!
Your mom doesn't have an accent.
No, you don't! Wait. Yes, you do. Wait a minute.
Oh, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I can throw the rest of this out. I just need these 12. Thank you. That's all I need. Thank you. And then I can make
You
some
want
pot.
cuddles? Delete it. Fucking delete it.
How long have you been streaming these?
4 hours.
Rip.
I'm straight vibing, dude. Long boy streams are my favorite.
Yeah, it is currently 2 in the morning for me.
Ah! That's not good. Perhaps
Yeah.
sleep.
Nah.
Can't believe you've done this.
I know.
Oh fuck, no, that equals drowning. Stop that, no. Nice.
Stone bricks. Good. Okay. I have the stone bricks. Wonderful, wonderful.
Ah!
Going to make. Right.
Oh, I got very close to dying.
Oh no. Oh man, I need 3 stacks of white concrete.
That's easy. It's just gravel, sand, and white dye.
Yeah, but white dye needs bone meal. Bone meal needs bones, and I don't have a skeleton grinder.
Ah! There's a problem.
Yep.
Again,
So
you
I have
can
to
get bone meal.
manually hunt skeletons.
You don't have looting, do you?
No, because I don't have an
Wait,
enchantment table
you know what
set
you
up.
could do? Go to the nether and find a soul sand, like, valley, and get the bone blocks, because you can get
You're right!
bone
Oh
meal
my
from
gosh,
it.
you're a genius.
Thank
I
you.
love you. You're great. You're a genius.
Thank you, I try.
Okay. I have my pot. So... Get that slotted out now. See. Do you happen to have an extra 16 shroom lights by chance?
Maybe? I might have some extra shroom lights in my nether chest. Perhaps? I don't know how many, though.
Ooh, what do I
Why
need
must
to do?
I
Oh,
drown so
sorry.
much?
Number of glass is 6 over 16 times that. Nope, we're not autofilling that. So I need 15 glass.
I appear to be drowning, old chap. I have some how much glass do you need?
112.
Okay, no, you're not stealing my glass.
Yeah, no, I can make my own glass.
I was
I
like,
have
if you
sand,
only need a
so
little bit, you
I'm
can have my
keeping
glass.
100.
But you don't only need a little bit, so no, my glass.
Yeah. So I need basically 2 stacks. So that's not terrible.
I need that glass for my
Okay.
dome.
So I'm going to go grab two. Why do I have leaves in my inventory?
Probably because there are leaves
Did you dump
everywhere.
leaves on me?
I didn't, but
Oh.
I might not have just picked them all up, so.
Fair enough.
It was
That-
very dark
that
and I was
happened.
very scared of the skeletons, so.
That's understandable. Alright, time to smelt my glass. And that should be all the glass I need. Good.
I run.
Ooh.
I run, I run, I run, I run, I run.
Campfire. I need coal. Okay, I need how much coal?
Okay, that's our
I
entire,
would
like,
need 42 coal.
what little guy.
42 times 3. What's 42 times 3?
Oh, why would I know that? Like, 66? No.
It's 126.
I did 22, not 42 times 3.
Understandable. Okay, so I need 126 more logs. Meaning I need 2 more stacks of wood. For campfires.
Ah!
Plus 2 stacks of sticks, which I don't have 2 stacks of sticks, but I'm close to 2 stacks of sticks. So I'll probably
That's
get
good.
2 stacks of sticks once I get this. I'm gonna go to Soul Sand Valley. Whee!
Whee!
Whee! Don't know where one is, but we'll figure it out as we go along.
Find one, alright.
Alright, let's see if the nether will actually load for me instead of just one chunk.
Ah, that's not very poggers.
Go up here.
Oh! Oh, that's ocean! Oh, that part wasn't- okay. That's fine.
You
That-
Gucci Bumble, bro?
That part was not covered! That part was not filled in! There's water everywhere. Okay. Oh god. I just need to get some leaves, alright?
Where's the Soul Sand Valley?
Oh, you'll have to go
There's
real
a gap.
fucking far to get a new biome, dude. Cause the nether is the
Huh?
worst. You'll have to like go real far to find a new biome, cause our nether is the worst. It's just a giant amount of red.
Waste.
Just
yeah,
red.
waste and crimson.
There's a blue
Where's
biome
my fish?
nearby. I don't know where.
Huh.
You
And nearby can mean two different things depending on what direction you're going in.
Yeah, cause Kami found it and then I accidental my way into finding it as well. But it is like kind of far away. It's close
Okay.
enough to one of the bastions near spawn, I think.
There's a bastion. And that's a gap trying to knock me off the ledge. Stink. Okay, I'm going back home.
Yeah, the nether is like that.
Yeah. Also, I probably just need to go to bed IRL and take
Yeah.
a shower.
Probably.
Yeah, I have class tomorrow.
Yeah, you should go to bed.
Hmm.
Don't you hum at me.
I'll probably finish grinding tomorrow or something. No, I need to work tomorrow. Frick. Well, whatever.
We can grind later, it's fine.
It's fine. I'm pissed. Sorry.
I will probably end my stream soon, but I will keep going on the dome, so the next time you see me this stream, the dome will be empty, because this is tedious.
Piglin, I swear to goodness, Gravy. If you do this, I will murder your entire bloodline, and you will regret ever having stepped foot near my vicinity. Thank you. Goodbye.
My god. Huh. That sucks. I'm kinda- oh yeah, I think I'll probably end when Kami gets home. Cause then I'm gonna eat.
Ah, sounds good. I should probably eat something.
Yeah, probably. That sounds like a good idea.
But I'm about to go to bed. It's 2:30 in the morning.
You still need to eat though.
I mean, I ate at 7.
You should eat.
I don't have anything in my dorm to eat. I could eat a piece of salami.
Ah yes, that famous meal.
I mean, that's what I have. Speaking of nutrients.
Fuck you.
Ha!
Fuck everything you stand for, you son of a bitch.
It's
hate
called
you.
hydrate or dihydrate.
Fuck
Hydrate
you.
or dihydrate.
Get your
Hydrate or
hydrate
die.
out of here.
Too
Ugh.
bad. I spent channel points on that.
Ah! You happy? Ah!
Yes.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
You sick motherfucker. Making me drink water, how dare you?
I should probably drink water as well.
Yeah, you should.
Too bad I don't have a channel point redemption that allows me to hydrate because I'm not streaming.
You
Ah! Get
son of a bitch. I swear to God, I will murder a man.
Was that a woman?
The Fists of Fury are unisex.
Becca.
I'm drowning.
Good.
Okay.
Alright. I think I'm going to go to bed now.
Yes. Good night.
Thank you. Have a good rest of your stream.
Bye, fish.
Bye. So Kami, I said hi, and both of you get head pat. Pat
I
pat.
shall. Thank you, fish.
Boy.
Bye, fish. Mwah.
Bye.
Okay. Ah. I really need to put a third layer on the bottom. Like, bring this up one block. And then I can start getting all of this out from underneath. Welcome back to me drowning. drowning with the stream. Okay, that's a start, and then I will jump over here. Start getting this out the way. Ah. There you go. Okay, hell yeah. And then we can start like doing this. Getting underneath. Getting all these like hidden blocked leaves. Cool. So we're gonna like grab them all. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's do this. This is going great. I mean, up. Hi, welcome back. I'm still drowning. My dome still has water in it, but that's fine. Ah. Oh, hell yeah. You can have a fun little time on your fun little camp tomorrow. Ooh, nope. That's a bad idea. Nice. Sorry, I'm just aggressively fighting against water. My arch enemy. Okay, yeah, and then I go back over to here, and then start clearing out the underneath. Oh, no. Where did the door go? There we go. Cool. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're just vibing. But yeah, we got like a massive chunk of it out from the water. That chest is flooded. That's fine. I can't break this chest, so this is just gonna be wet. It's fine. Oh, well. I need to start eating. Why do I have walls? Why do I have direct walls? Where did they come from? Okay, I've done it. Okay, let's finish this then. It's like a little mole tunnel underneath. Let me in. Okay. Okay, and I need to start going top down and sides in. I need to, yeah. Afternoon, lad. What are you doing in here? Oh gosh. Yeah, it's just a lot of drowning. It's just a lot of drowning, alright. Ah! Can house... I've considered it and I don't care. Simply too lazy. Gus, no, get the fuck... No, stop. I will come over there and I will mute you both. I'll do it. My finger is on the trigger, so I better see no funny business. I deleted all your messages. Ha! Be gone, thought. Thought you could test my authority. I am God here. You can... You have no power here, only I do. Oh. What a fun little DM I've gotten. What if I just ignore it? It's odd how I can't check DMs while streaming, huh? What a fun little thing. It's a fun. Oh. Piss off, guys. For those who can't see it, Bitch Boy just got timed out for testing my authority. I'm God here. I make the rules. I should get rid of this. That gets rid of the dog. That's not what I wanted to place down. That's what I wanted to place down. No messages for you. They're all gone now. Yeet. Oh, well, there go all my torches. Oh, everything's all dark now? Ugh. Is this how people see without light? God, disgusting. I'm drowning. I'm just gonna borrow this, just have it in my hand. There we go. I should probably, yeah, that's what I was doing up here. It's fine, but fine. Yeah, this is the behind the scenes of all those underwater domes I built. It's this. It's doing this for hours on end to clear them. I don't think I've built any underwater domes on the stream, but on like other servers that I don't stream, I do just build underwater domes like this, and this is the sad life of the behind the scenes of building them. They look sick as fuck, but they take so much to just clear out all the water. It's the worst. They look so cool though. This is the sad life I choose to live. You know what I totally want to do when I actually get around to doing it? I want to draw a little thing on my overlay that's like a little drawing of B. So it's like got my name and my pronouns and stuff. So like when people just join, they're like, ah, that's who this is. But I want to have a little channel point redemption for you to give the little B in the corner like head pats and stuff. Who knows if I'll actually get around to doing it, but I think it would be very cute. I think you guys would have fun with that. And like channel point redemptions to like put little hats on it and stuff. Where is... There it is. Whee. I need to get rid of... Maybe that's what I can do today, because I'm like, what am I going to do for like the rest of today? I could do that. This bit's not, so I can just steal these. That fucking is. Okay, cool. I'll do it, yep. So I just have like this center cube of water. No, I can't get rid of this wall, I don't think. Which is rather rude. Oh, well, fuck. Yes, I'm so smart. No, no. Cool, we did it. Leaves accomplished. Now we have to... Where's the out? Where's the out? I got rid of the door! I'm vibing. This is fine. Yeah. We did it. We're going great. To get rid of all the water. That's fine. god, no. Where am I gonna get more leaves from? Why is there still a diorite wool here? Why did I just not get rid of this? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Okay. There. And that's why I don't do this with cobblestone. So I always know which ones are walls to the outside and which ones aren't. Oh gosh, wait. That's just a straight wall. Okay. Not really. That's okay. This is not very helpful. Oh, I think Kami is home. Am I? Oh, we've been going for like almost 5 hours. Now I'll go look for someone to. And we can. Oh. And then I can go eat. Let's go that one. I'm gonna end stream, but stick around so we can raid this person. Goodbye everyone, thank you for watching and hanging out with me for this really long stream. See ya!